Yona! Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. I am far on the right of the screen. Let me go over here. Hello, hello, hello. Let me say hi to everybody first. Hi, 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 hi. Hiya, Rex, congrats on first. Hi, 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 hi. Hiya, hi, Ra, hi, Ruby. Hello, hello, hello. Hiya, Rasho. Hi, Ursago. Hi, 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 hi. Hiya, Zach. Hi, Musky. Hi, Sheep. Hello, hello, hello. Hiya, Rex. Hi, Crimson. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, Gamer Boy. Hi, Zoink. Hiya, Lag. Hello, hello, hello. Hiya, Taisuhu. Ahoy. Hiya, Captain. Hiya, Meadow. Hi, Felio. Hello, hello, hello. Hiya, A4. Hi, Slip Slope. Hi, 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 hi. It's time to burn to the ground. Oh, Lord, not X7. It is time. It is time. Hiya, Sue. Hiya, Echo. Hi, Whopper. Hiya, Echo. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Go, wait. Hiya, Blue Tiger. Hi, 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 hi. I will have to prepare. For what this game is. Hiya, Smokey. Hi, Felio. Hiya, Zizzy. Hi, 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 hi. Mini Winner Power in the stream, as always, as always. Hello, hello, hello. I made a grave error. Oh no. um, can I make a quest? Can you do a poll asking who has the game beaten or not? But the card of him being none, all I know is burnt to the ground. Sure. I can make a poll. Did you beat the game? Yes, no, no, but I know burn to the ground. Oh, it doesn't fit, but close enough. It's only a 150% HP increase, not times 7. Times 7 did seem like a lot. From what I understood from other people, is apparently it was like not necessarily an HP decrease, but a damage decrease. But that's okay because we're gonna be playing the PAL version anyway, which, to my understanding, didn't have like all the American nerfs in it. Reduce pay damage with 25%. Yeah, are you ready to burn to the ground? I mean, we'll find out, Snow. Hiya, Banjoey. Hiya, Cuss. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, so luckily, the Legacy Edition has like the option to play the PAL versions too. Ah, Magical Muffins, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, it seems like we have a pretty even split of people who have played and have not played the game before. Big no, but in green energy. Yeah, basically. I mean, that was the request I got for the poll. Basically makes it so like you don't have any boss weaknesses. Wait, what? Isn't it like... Wait, does this boss still has like boss upgrades, right? That's the cool Gunslinger Axle. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, and Snow, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Even the last person who are burned to the ground. You want to rip the bandit off early or later? I don't know. I don't know what that means. Is it a spoiler? The US version, the damage nerf is so bad that having the boss weakness doesn't really help. Ah, I see, I see, I see. I mean, it's okay because I'm gonna be playing the PAL version. It's the one I got booted up. I mean, I still hear it's a bad game. Regardless of the version you're playing, but at least it's not the US version, I suppose. We'll find out how it goes. Cause yeah, today it's gonna be the day. We finally hit what many of you guys consider to be the worst game in the Mega Man franchise as a whole. So I don't know much about it, except for that apparently it's 3D and it's burned to the ground. That's all I know. I was sitting in the cage with the buggies now stable. Yeah, you guys can chill in the cage. Which gives the meme is more well known than the game. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, people have been saying it on stream quite a lot. The damage and the fact that more than half the bosses don't flinch make it just better to hit them normally. Wait, does that go for, oh, like the PAL version too? Or is that only for like the damage nerf version? Or just should I just be killing all of them with the regular blaster? I know next to nothing, but from the context what we are expecting bad. That's what I'm expecting too, Ashil. There's no real argument within the main series. God, it's that. I mean, there's still Mega Man DOS, right? The damage item equipped doesn't boost damage, just a percentage chance of hit, which is 1 extra damage. It's so hilariously bad. And I saw you on the Pokemon Colosseum category before seeing you play the Worst X game. It's gonna be interesting. Thank you, thank you. At some point, I'll play XD as well. I'm gonna say this. At least DOS had an excuse. And also, Swoggy, that looks close to a spoiler, so go delete that real quick. I'm still going into this game blind. I'm willing to give this game a chance. I mean, I'll happily give any game a chance, but we'll see how it goes. At least DOS had an excuse. I mean, there were some good DOS games, I feel, like out there. Any game, even Bubsy 3D, if I... Look, I gave Scunny Back to the Forest a chance. So yeah, even Bubsy 3D. Those game was made by one person. I mean, fair, but at the same time, that goes for a decent amount of DOS games. But the time crunch is unfortunate, yeah? Hi, Ultima. Hi. They were still figuring things out. By the PS2, they should have known what a good game was supposed to look like. You know what? That's a fair point. Except for it is better than Bubsy 3D. Gotcha. Bubsy 3D? Hell no. I mean, I've heard, like, bad things about Bubsy. It's funny because, like, back when I couldn't remember what Scunny was all about, like, I described it as, like, you know, the scroll rodent platform, and everybody was like, not very good. And, like, everyone was like, Bubsy? Did you mean Bubsy? And I'm like, no, it's not Bubsy. It's barely a game, gotcha. This game was basically a fan game that became halfway official. Ah. So like the Mega Man versus Street Fighter of a different dimension. I'm not strapped in, I'm wrapped in. If I fall asleep, I'm gonna watch the water. Oh yeah. It smells burned around here. Hi, BN. Hi. I'm getting curious and curious about the burn to the ground meat. I'm gonna assume it's like another voice line, basically. It's a remarkably ugly game. Oh. I mean, I'm happy to do like some Kusage variety at some point. Maybe if we one day we'll do like a 1 hour per Kusage or something. Because that's the one thing, like it's often you don't really want to settle in to actually complete them. 1 and 2 are salvageable, but 3rd is irredeemable. Gotcha. As much as we mean on this game, it is a game. I see. Hi, Ali. Hi. Mister, did you find Dynamo in that game? No. I don't think so. Wait. He was like... No, I don't think so. I don't think I found Dynamo. No. I didn't want to replay X6. When you play this game, you have to remember it's a PS2 game. I'll keep it in mind. The Kuso Ground. Wait, is that an actual competition? Love being a video, but it is. There's just so many on fire. As a kid, Sissy, that's true. That's a lot of them. Are you ready for the ride of my life? Honestly, I don't know if I'm ready. I'm honestly not sure if I'm ready, but you know, it was coming sooner or later. You had to beat Hymax before you could fight Dynamo. No, I never beat Hymax. He was really annoying. I mean, I beat him and the game made me beat him. But honestly, when I was doing like my offline grinding for like extra parts and stuff, I was like, wow, this guy sucks. I couldn't figure out how to damage him, so I never found Dynamo, yeah? You better get some tea. You get some tea. I'm sure we'll find something to enjoy in this. I mean, it probably has like maybe good music. When I looked into the game, the worse it got, but at least it's a game. Gotcha. I mean, sometimes if you can say, well, it is a game, that's better than some games can say. The Kusa Grand is a yearly competition where signees compete each other to progress in matches where they have to play published things that could be generously described as games. I see. Wait, thank you for the bone. And Magical Muffins, thank you for the bone as well. It's time, indeed, it's time, Excalibur. Dynamo does nothing important X6. He doesn't die, he just shows up to bother you, and then he leaves. Gotcha. Is he the one you're supposed to, like, be grinding the extra, like, orbs on? I think somebody told me that. My first time I see a model on big screen often comes when you're already minimized. I want to say you have a nice model. Oh, thank you. Guess the best thing is that the BGM is kind of weird. Hey, there you go. Not every game can say that, so. Selected from many weird concept and obscure releases. Gotcha, gotcha. What's the point of Dynamo? He's dynamic. He's just like Poteman in that regard, and Poteman has a great legacy, so that's fair. 2022 had an obscure lol mowing DOS games. That actually sounds pretty awesome. Hi, Fusanter. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you. I think I'm gonna need it. You know, like I'm a little scared, but I think it's, you know, we'll at least get to see, meet Axel. That's right, because like Axel, I know him from Mega Man Sprite comics from the early 2000s. And I'm like, yeah, his design is cool, so that's about all I know about this. Hey, Sneo, hi. Yeah, let's get this show on the road. Let's go to the gaming screen.
Mega Man X7.
Okay, here we go. It was only a 3D model. You underestimate the power of sprite artists. Sprite artists would frequently make their own sprites if need be. Exo is the Silver the Hedgehog. I see. Let me just check my options. I think I set them earlier, but let me make sure they're set properly. Are you excited to see how fun X is to play in this game? I'm excited. My dumb kid brain, which had no taste, thought this game was okay. That's saying something. But Django, thank you for the bone. In 2003, the demand for games of this type were at an all-time low. Okay, that looks more or less okay. Let's get started then. Oh boy. Let's get started. Here we go. Can you up the voice volume? I'll check in the settings if that's possible.
This is it. Ready to rock?
I'm always ready.
What the? You wait here.
I mean, we've got a return of cutscenes, which is kind of fun. Hey, Scorpius.
I guess you've heard of Red Alert.
Wait, is that? He sounds like a kid.
Here. Somebody must have leaked the information.
Oh?
Who's there?
It's Mia Luz.
Lots of characters we've never seen before.
It was the perfect plan. How did they find out?
Betrayal?
You're not very sharp, are you?
What the? You are the traitor?
No. I took care of him a second ago.
Wait, more Axel?
How did you do that?
Okay. So, I'll admit
Sometime in the 22nd century.
that I don't really understand what's going on yet. Because it's all people I don't know.
Thanks to the rebels, even the most devastated regions were set back on the road to recovery.
Yeah, I'll turn up the general volume a little bit because this is kind of quiet. Okay.
But crimes perpetrated by mavericks were on the rise. The Maverick Hunters was the official organization that responded to incidents involving mavericks.
I mean, so far so good.
One of the veteran members, X, began having second thoughts about the group's forceful methods. He removed himself from the front lines and instead worked to achieve
so
more
X has
peaceful
retired.
solutions.
Got it. Yeah, the game audio just like keeps lowering itself further, which is weird because I keep turning it up. It's like weird mixing.
Why must Reploids fight one another? I've had enough violence.
With the Maverick Hunters crippled by X's retirement, an underground organization filled the vacuum. And thus, Red Alert, the illegal band of bounty hunters who pursued Mavericks, was born. Soon, there was not a single Reploid that had not heard of Red Alert and their charismatic leader, Red. One day, a young Reploid and key member of Red Alert made the decision to leave the group.
Okay.
This decision would change destiny.
So I'm guessing that like this Red is gonna be our main villain.
Goodbye, Red. I'll become a hunter.
Okay.
My own.
And thus, a new battle began.
Okay. Hello to everybody who came in during the cutscene. I try not to talk over them too much. Welcome in. Today we're ready to burn it to the ground. I'll check the options if I can like individually adjust the voices. No, I cannot. You know, it was worth a look, but you guys were way too optimistic about thinking that even be a possibility. So yeah, sorry about that. Hey everybody, I think I missed some votes from Bojango, Scorpius, Panjovi, Viso, Blastoise, and Ayami. Welcome in. As well as everybody else who said hi during that moment. Yeah, he's a former bad guy, which is kind of fun. Okay. Yeah, no, suddenly the audio level fixed itself. It's because it went way up. It's just the cutscenes are really quiet. You know, yeah, it's a game. It is a game. Okay, so we play with Axel. Interesting. Let's go. So we've got 3D models. That's not too bad. When you guys said this game was 3D, I was worried it was gonna be like fully 3D. It just looks ugly. I can live with that. He's a little purple. He's a little on the purple side, but he's not purple coded, is what you're saying. Is what I'd say. Okay. What's this? Uh-oh. You'll have to take out the main security laser. Use hover, push and hold A. Oh, Glitch, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Wait, my hover did... Hold on, my hover did like nothing. Oh, so it's not like pushing it in the sky. It's like, okay. Gotcha. How many stages? I've just started. Are you peak? Are you deep freeze? Are you luminous? Hey. Okay. I mean, is there a point in taking those out? There's a major difference, but I don't think we're gonna go into that again today. Playing for the stream since the beginning, the time has come. Oh god. Is this thing take anything out? Huh. I have beaten the menu, yeah? Oh, it's just that one. Okay. This is a strange level. Like, no enemies, just lasers. Huh. Oh, okay, so it... God damn it, it is actually 3D! Oh, why would they do this? Oh boy, okay, I see now. I mean, the thing is, I shouldn't judge yet. Maybe the 3D will be fine. I thought it was actually gonna be a normal platformer for a while.
Ready?
Okay. Welcome to the future. Okay. The game has lucky number 7. Hope it's good. Spoiler, it's not. Okay, this, you know, it's a little bit awkward aiming-wise, but I think we probably just have to get used to it. Future was a mistake, we must go back. Yeah! You know, it's 2003. People don't care for 2D platformers anymore. What we need now is Dropsy 3D. It's what the people want, it's what they crave. Okay. That's just the secret title of this game. Also, access tutorial is somewhat important. Gotcha, gotcha. Experience tank controls. I mean, it's not too bad, but it's something. This truly isn't in deal indeed. Hi, Punisher. Hi, hi, hi. Can I break these? I guess not. But maybe if I shoot them in the back or something, but I don't think we can. Okay. Might get stuck if you don't know all the mechanics. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh. We wanted Mega Man Legends 3, we got Mega Man X7 instead. God, this sure is a sound effect. This sure is a sound effect. Radar droid. Those creeps reflect my attacks. Oh, and I can't go back. I was gonna see what was on the left, but... Okay. There we go. At least she said tried something new. May have turned bad, but it's something new. It is, it is. Reminds me of Ape Escape a bit. I could hear that, I could hear that. He sounds like much younger than his model looks like. Like, he looks like he's like... You know, in his late teens, not like a tiny kid. The win, thank you for the vote, thank you. In the final security door, to open it, you need to attack each core while it's red. If you fail, it'll close. Use LB to toggle lock on and hit it directly. Okay, okay. Access to Wookiee, gotcha. Yet not even the Falcon is subcontracted. I mean, that's maybe where it went wrong. They really start going ham with the text boxes. They did. I mean, in this game, I feel it's fair. Since apparently they're like completely changing like everything. There you go. Is this by... Wait, hold on. Did I not read this right? Do I have to hit them in a certain order? Oh, when they turn red. Oh, Fox, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Yeah, it's great movement. It's great movement. Is that a Wonder Ball? Press Y and use A trance to steal its ability and render it harmless. Oh, okay. Am I stealing its ability? Oh, so I have to hold Y? Is that it? I mean, I don't feel like I rendered it harmless, but I think I am stealing its ability. Okay, okay. Hi, easy. Hi. Gotta wait for it to turn red, as it turns out, yeah. Oh, and now I'm a weird robot guy. Okay. And my attacks are worse. I guess. My attacks are worse and a lot slower. I see. That's not great. He can turn into other people. Gotcha. So by doing that, I can make myself worse and slower. Understood. Loud and clear. Was there anything on the left here? No. Just wanted to make sure. The future is now. So it turns out. How would they even put a corner in there if they didn't put anything in? Okay, Radar droid to affect my attacks. That at least make you immune to the bombs? I don't think it did. I feel like it didn't. Could have been action stealth operative. I mean, to be fair, he does, you know, transform into other people. So that is a good recon kind of thing. Good luck, Babe Soul. Thank you. Okay, these fine security door. To open it, you need to attack each core while it's red. Okay, so I just have to wait for it. There's a 3D Mega Man. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Even Ditto has more use. Ditto has a lot of use, okay? Ditto's a good boy. Okay. This is... Okay, so this is just waiting. Okay. Wait, that was... Okay. Thank you for the bow. Thank you. 7 if we count legends. True. I'm more excited for legends. Like when we get to legends, I'm excited for that.
Phew. Somebody please tell me I'm through with the worst of it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, Zero's here. Let's go.
I can't believe I'm back here again. What the heck has happened? They really made a mess.
They changed the voice actors, right? They did change the voice actors, didn't they? Samesy, thank you for the vote. And Clem, thank you as well. I mean, I'd rather play with Zero, I think. Considering, sorry, Exo's special move is to become worse at everything. He's like, you, not you. Hey, Uncle. Of course, I just started smoking packs today. Like, sorry, in Games VA was the main villain ZF accent. I see. Oh, that's good. Thank you for the bone. Thank you. Okay. I'll do that tennis still. They help me. Oh. Can I wall jump? Okay, I can still wall jump. They help me sense things on the water. Let me make his jump shot so bad. They had to put all the polygons in the 3D. You gonna do the Twomp Bomb? I want to. It's oh. Go. It's a speed highway from 1, but in 3D. Oh, that's kind of cool. You know, I like a good little callback. That's fun. That's nice. He's better as the main villain's voice, but the Zero isn't bad either. I see. Wow. I don't think he could damage me. From the Pinwheel Blade Storm was meant to be. I don't think we have Pizza Cutter yet, unfortunately. Okay. Is this just infinite spawn? Is that what we're doing here? Okay. I mean, this side-scrolling with Zero isn't too bad. There we go. How nice of his to remind us when the series was kids. Go. Okay, another bee. Stings dies and just stays in the way. Yep. It's will to life. That's what normal people do when they die. They just stay there. Don't think Pizza Cutter works in 3D. Down. Okay. Oh god, we're 3D now. Okay. 7 games in and they still have Wasp helicopters. I mean, you know, if it ain't broke, you don't gotta fix it. Right? Go. Like we just broke it? I mean, it's only broke because we broke it. If I didn't go out of the way to break it, it wouldn't be broke. How big Zeus has us to now? It's true. He has like particularly luscious locks. Probably the most out of like any Mega Man character. Okay. Oh, are you out, Sevens? Hi. Came out 2 years after Devil May Cry. Down. Oh, the events of the ending is further in the future than the other endings. Gotcha. Oh. Okay, it's one of those. Nearly didn't realize in time. Doesn't seem like you can go that way. Is that Axel?
Wait a second.
Oh god, his voice cracks on like every single
Are you
line.
Stupid? You're in danger if you just stand there. Get a move on.
2003 on the PlayStation 2.
Are you connected to this incident?
Incident? What are you talking about? Oh, here it comes. So I'll be seeing ya.
What's going on?
Oh, I thought we were still in the cutscene for a second there. Okay. Okay, what am I hitting here? Is the question. Oh, hold on. My first exposure to Zero was Marvel vs. Captain 3. There was Mega Man. Wait. Wait, the game completely resets when you die? Holy shit, okay. Okay, so we're doing that entire tutorial then, huh? Off to a good start. Go back to the title screen and think about what you've done.
Sometime in the 22nd century.
Okay. Well, one more time, here we go.
Ready?
Security laser, no problem. Attack when it locks onto the closest targets. Okay. And I forgot, I think you might just have to run from that last guy. Oh, you don't fight him? Okay. In that case, I won't try to fight him. Because it did seem like I wasn't doing any kind of damage, so that checks out. Okay. It's supposed to put you in the continue screen. I guess it's too early for the game. Yep. I guess no continue screen if you're in the tutorial. Also, another big fun of like the new jump hover mechanic. I changed a little bit from the last one. Okay. You go to the place after the game over? Yeah, apparently. Okay. Need to lock on so you don't even need to aim. Yup. Let me try this one more time. Like with this guy, like let's Kirby him. Like, does that make me immune to their bombs? I'm not sure. It makes us much slower though. Like so much significantly slower. Like, oh my god, he really just has an upgrade that makes him worse at everything. Cover's actually pretty important. I assume so, but it just controls terribly compared to the other game's hovers. Because they changed it up. Okay, oh. There we go. The raid voids? What do you mean by raid voids? I don't really know the enemy names very well yet. Okay. Go! But look, it's 3D, right? Yeah! You guys love 3D, right? It's Mega Man in 3D. Thank you for the bone. Yeah, it's like, oh no, that was too fast. Let's slow you down a little.
Phew.
Okay.
Somebody please tell me I'm through with the worst of it.
Okay, can't skip that. Get stuck for half an hour with that door? Damn. The woman that was shooting me. Ah, I'll try it next time, I guess. Like, it's barely reflex things.
I can't believe I'm back here again. What the heck has happened? They really made a mess.
You really did make a mess this time. Only works on Metroid's exercise. I see. Didn't realize how broken Zero was in that game. You only could copy robots that look similar to him. That's fair. It doesn't change like his constitution too much then. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. He's very broken in March for Scatphone 3. Nice. He deserves it. I do like how you can deflect bullets with your swords. That is cool. You know? That's a nice little addition. Okay. This is a silly boss battle. You could just stand underneath him. Zero has an infinite noob. Nice. Hey, Black Metal. Hi, hi, hi. Okay, and this one, I think what we did is just wait while these guys spawn. Oh, thank you for the clip. Go. And Snares and Bear, thank you for the bow. Okay. Yeah. Meta, everybody uses Dormants with Dante and Portal. Wait, they use Zero? Or I'm confused. Because Zero became part of teams and we just set that up, that look. Ah, got it. Zero, Dante, and Portal. Ah, gotcha. It's Elfenlock hack and Zero spins it from Dears of Cerebus. Ah, that's kind of neat. God, I'm excited for when we get to go to that hack. Like, little secret, I got my first sketches back for the RPG model, so hopefully within a few months you guys will be able to see that. Okay. Like the art should be done by the end of this month, and then wigging is expected to be done by the end of April, so that's when we start dot hack. And Zero slips in and starts lightning moves. Ah, got it. I was about to spell, so I didn't realize his full potential. I kind of feel you, because when it comes to fighting games, I'm either a button spammer or I just use like the one character for which I remember like a single combo. Yeah, soon we'll head dots. Now, do I need to... Oh, okay. This part, there we go. Okay. Only game I learned for fighting games was a Touhou's. Ooh, nice!
Huh? Wait a second.
I never actually like properly played any of the Touhou fighting ones.
You're in danger if you just
Being able to control the...
there.
Apparently, there are camera controls, because I saw them in the button setup.
Incident? What are you talking about? Oh, here it comes. So I'll be seeing ya.
Thank you for the stretch. Here. Speaking of fighting games, I'll probably ask my mom to take Soul Calibur with her.
What's going on?
So we can like play a little bit of Soul Calibur. Oh. Okay. Oh. And Manjoey. Thank you for the posture. There we go. And Skillibur, thank you for the bone. Are we sure I'm not supposed to fight them? Okay, I'm just not supposed to fight them.
You've
That's
got
not
some
obvious.
explaining to do.
Novo Zero just doesn't want to be here, right? Ah, Angel, thank you for the bone. You've got some explaining to do.
Okay, I'll tell you everything, but later. Right now, I have to take care of that freak.
Okay. Yeah, I've been dashing in the 3D sections. Oh.
You're Zero, so you can handle this, right? I'm Axel. Call me if you need a hand.
Oh, and then we can switch characters? Okay.
Well, this has become a real pain. I want a full explanation when this is all over.
Does know who Zero is. I mean, who doesn't, you know? Like, he's the man. He's the guy who did all the things, you know? I'm sure he's been on the news a few times at this point. You have 2 through 6? Hell yeah! I only have 2 and 3. Oh, he still kills you too. Okay. Oh, we can switch characters to avoid dying. Oh, that's the trick. I see. The one with Link, because I had it on the GameCube. The characters have different HP bars. Okay. Zero's OP AF. I mean, I'll try to use Zero as much as I can. Thank you for the quote.
Out of the way! Out of the way!
Oh, do you have ulti? Do you have ulti too? Ah,
Wait a second.
bomb teeth are there as well. You just don't see them all the time.
Are you stupid? You're in danger if you just
Hey, Action
stand
Maverick.
there.
Hey.
Get a move on.
You made this game
you
with playing
connected to
Axel
this
in mind.
incident?
I see, I see, I see.
What are you talking about? Oh, here it comes.
Will not reset the game? No, last time we died a few more times before it, so I think we were just on our last life.
What's going on?
You and your cousins messing around with custom characters? Hell yeah. Won't you just stand there? Because the plot needed him to. Yeah, I'm fully bite capable, Seabon. That's right, that's right. Oh, that was a cliff. I know at some point he jumps off. I think it's the next one that he jumps off. I realized that some VTubers don't have teeth. It depends on like whether the artist feels like drawing them. And whether the wigger feels like wigging them, because it's like extra effort to make look good. Hello? He was like on some weird stuff there, don't worry about it.
Out of the way, out of the way.
Okay.
Wait a second.
So he's pretty trash in this game, sadly. Yeah, that's a shame. I was hoping that like,
You're in danger if you just
at the
stand
very
there.
least maybe I could play
connected to this
Zero.
Incident? What are you talking about? Oh, here it comes. So I'll be seeing ya.
You hated how rough it was to play in the 2D games? No, I love playing Zero in the 2D games. They were really fun.
What's going on?
If it's worse than this one, that's gonna be sad because I like playing Zero in the 2D ones. I just left him a second because, you know, it is Mega Man's X's franchise. So I just prioritized them, you know? You really have to wait a long time there, huh? I think we're going back to the main screen. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'll be more patient next time. Do you like this game? I haven't played it for long enough yet to give my judgment. Fortunately, Zero is garbage in this game. That's a shame. That's a shame.
Ready?
Okay. It's the game of all time. Indeed, indeed. It is a game that they made. It is a game that exists and it's out there. And it could strike at any time when you're not looking. Okay. For all the Mega Man games, this is definitely one of them. Exactly, exactly. There we go. Yeah, I'm even doing it properly and everything. I mean, like, I could, you know, impersonate them, but what's the point when it just makes me worse and slower? You know, might as well just go fast. Like, why bother sticking around when you can just go here? At least this part with Exo isn't too long once you know what you're doing. So there's that. There's that. Okay. Go! Ah, Phoebe, thank you for the boat. Thank you. Okay, back to Zero. Zero's so bad I used Exo and gave him all the chip upgrades. Damn. That's how bad Zero is in this game? That is rough. Don't need to fight the enemies. I mean, that's fair. Technically, you can jump over most enemies in Mega Man games anyway. Everyone says the wall jumping in X7 and 8 is worse. I mean, I feel like partially because it's like 3D, it's weird. It does like weird wall jumping from what I've had so far.
I can't believe I'm back here
I'll become a
again.
pro at using Exo after
What
this.
happened? They really made a mess.
That was fine, X8. I mean, most people have told me that X8 is like okay again. So I'll look forward to it. Okay, let's just go fast. Okay. Oh, you can go through his legs when he... Okay, that's you hidden. I see. Well, let's kill this guy. Start the XA with PC version of XA, which was pretty good PC port. I see. Can't believe I'm back here again. Gets funnier every time. Check the weird. Yeah, Network Transmission. Like, I haven't played that one yet. There, don't dig for the boat. Go. And there, don't dig for the boat. Kill with hammers. Can't believe I'm back here again. This might be the scene where he has the hilarious beam voice acting. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Looks like something Eggman would make. I mean, to be fair, this one was like in other X games before it. It's a bit of a callback in a way. Okay. There we go. I think the Zero Game Boy series were great. Ooh, I do want to get like to the Zero games at some point, because at least I hear they're hard, but I hear that at the very least they're good. So I'm excited for that. Oh, you want for the boat. Thank you. Go. Pretty much everybody in this game has hilarious voice acting. Fair enough. Zero games are very hard. I see. And first is harder and gets easier from there. I see. And I just have to make it through the first one. Did you do the Battle Network collection? Yep, all 6 of them. If you go to my VODs channel, all the VODs are off. Except for like part 3 of the first one, which I lost. I'm sorry. But I did do all of them. So there is roughly 200 hours of VODs for Battle Network.
Out of the way!
First Zero game feels like a prototype.
Wait a
I
second.
mean, it's the first one, you know. They probably just had to like hash out like and work out the formula.
You're in danger if you just stand there. Get a move on.
Are you connected to this incident?
Incident? What are you
Out of the
talking
way.
about? Oh, here it comes. So I'll be seeing
Okay.
ya.
You lost part 1? Not part 1, part 3 I think. Like either part 2 or 3.
What's going on?
Like it accidentally like re-uploaded part 1 I think. One of the two, and because it's like so long ago I don't have it anymore. How'd you lose it? That was back before I was like, that was before I knew that like you could upload Switch VODs quite easily. So at the time I was still downloading and re-uploading them, and at the time I just re-uploaded the wrong part of it, which is my mistake, but by the time somebody pointed out, which was like 9 months later, I didn't have the original part anymore and the part was already lost, so that's how it happened.
Okay.
I don't have that much
I'll
space
tell
on my
you
laptop,
everything
so like after
later.
I uploaded
Right
them,
now,
like
I
I
have to
usually
take
delete
out
them
that
after a few
break.
days. Voiced by Go and both JP in English. I mean, that's pretty common for like teen characters and young boys.
Right? I'm Axel. Call me if you need a hand.
Okay. Sure, it was X4, X2,
I want a
X6.
full explanation when this is all over.
Yeah, it was part 1 again. That's the issue. Yeah, and they do take up a lot of space, and that's basically just how it happens. I've gotten a lot better about saving my VODs after that. And I think it's one of the few VODs that happened with, but alas, it did happen. Wait, do I have to... He's a weird boss. I have to stand under him to hit him? Okay, I have to be under him to hit him. Got it, that's weird. Was what made you make the VOD channel? No, not specifically. It's just because people kept asking, so I finally went and made one. Never noticed a mistake? No. It's because I don't have one. I'm my own executive producer. And voice she makes for him is very male, so it's neat. Yeah, I mean, good voice actresses are able to do like a convincing teen boy. Yeah, the hitbox is weird. I'm gonna have a good dinner. Okay, yeah, this is much easier with Axel. Okay. Because you don't have to be in there. Yeah, it is very unfortunate, but yeah. Part 3 is gone. This game was made with EXO in mind. You can kind of tell, though. You think at least a tutorial will be
I'm
made for
not
Zero,
gonna run
but I guess they
off.
teach you
But
how
could
to
you
switch
take this thing
characters
off?
at that point.
It makes me feel like a criminal.
Feel like a criminal?
Okay. Maybe what I did was wrong, but like we were a perfect team, don't you think? When we kicked that big dude's butt, I thought
He is a criminal.
we would make a great combo.
Hey, Adam. Hey, Generic, thank you for the bone.
So where's X been lately? I haven't seen him around.
Sit tight. He's just beyond this door.
Maybe the second one? Maybe? Because I do think I have all of those, hopefully. Maybe double check beforehand. Here he
Nice
is.
work, Zero.
So, you're the one who caused all this trouble.
Oh god, X's voice is so weird in
I
this.
guess so. I had no idea they'd send that kind of gear after us.
Huh.
Here, who's after you?
Why does he sound like that?
I left Red Alert. Believe it or not, I'm a hunter.
Red Alert. You mean that gang of wannabe vigilantes?
Do you realize how much damage your internal bickering has caused?
Why does X sound like
I apologize for that, but I had to leave. As for what happened as a result, that's the way it goes.
That's the way it goes. Do you have any idea?
Cool it. All right, Axel. Why don't you start by telling us why you left?
Red Alert changed. They're no better than murderers now. They used me. We used to only attack the bad guys, but not anymore. I couldn't take it.
So as expected, Red is kind of like the villain in
Going
this
to come
one
for
then.
Axel, no doubt.
This is our chance. Red Alert has caused us far too much trouble.
How can you say that? If we fight, we'll fall right into their hands. We can't allow this madness to continue.
I know what you mean, X. But we can't talk them out of this. Sometimes fighting is the only choice.
That's quite enough. You need to back off and pay the dues for your crimes.
He has like a weird, like he's shouting, but he's quiet at the same time. It's so X's
Aelia,
voice delivery.
what
It's so
happened?
weird.
Unidentified transmission. Feeding to monitor.
Okay.
You getting this?
Oh, and
Hunters?
there's Red. I see.
I'm Red, leader of your friends here at Red Alert. I never imagined our little friend would end up in your hands. But in any case, I want Axel back. Now, don't you worry. I know he
Okay.
won't come back easily. So how about this? Like you, we're hunters. We've trashed our share of Mavericks. So how about a
He's so
duel?
quiet.
A duel to determine who the real Maverick hunters are. I'm sure you won't mind if we use the Mavericks that we
Wait,
have
like zoo animals? They're just
far.
gonna set them
So
loose?
the last one standing
Wait,
wins.
what?
If we lose, we'll surrender Axel to
Excuse
you.
me?
And if
Wait, they
we
took
win,
prisoners and they're gonna use them against us?
well, we'll leave that to your imagination.
I wanna get them to obey.
You've got to be kidding. Axel has nothing to do with us. We won't fight the likes of you for his sake.
Well, pretty big talker for a retiree.
Wait, X is just saying
We
like
could
fuck
care less
Axel?
about deadly like you. We just want Axel. He is there, isn't he? Now you just sit tight, my boy.
Yeah, X was just like fuck that kid. I thought he was
We're
like,
already on the move. Mavericks are showing
it's
up
not very
across the
nice of
map.
him.
I'll check for damage.
I'm sorry. This is all my fault.
Well, this is turning into a real mess.
X, you said I need to pay my dues, right? So make me a Maverick Hunter. Me and Zero make a great team, and together we could take care of Red Alert.
Are you mad? You have no business as a
Retirement changed him. It really did. He's so mean in this game suddenly.
My wrongdoing.
If you had just gone back, the problem would have been solved. But I can see that won't be happening.
Right. These aren't run-of-the-mill criminals. They won't listen to reason. And even if Axel did go back, which he won't, would they stop their misdeeds? I don't think so.
Zero.
Cygnus
you're
is very
my
manly
hero.
now, it's true.
Hey, I knew you'd understand. I always thought you and X were so cool. I want to fight. I
Yeah, he
want to
just
be a
admires you
maverick hunter.
guys, that's
Not
all.
just anybody can become a hunter, kid.
We're not getting anywhere with this. I'm ready to go.
No, wait.
I'm going by myself. As for you, you can do as you please.
Yeah. X, if I catch all the bounty hunters, you've got to promise me you'll let me be a maverick hunter.
Talk is cheap. Prove it to me first. And don't forget this.
Okay, I won't let you down.
Another pointless conflict has begun.
X, don't overthink this. This time our only choice is to fight.
We've
Oxygen,
made
thank
this
you for the
mistake
bone.
time and time again. Why must Reploids continue this accursed cycle of aggression?
I'm not sure how I feel about X's motivation in this game. You know, like, I'm all for, like, X, you know, being a pacifist and being peaceful. That's kind of, you know, contingent with his character. But it doesn't check out that, like, he's like, oh no, why must this psycho violence fight when just, like, 5 seconds earlier he was like, yeah, fuck this kid. He has nothing to do with this. I hope he dies. Send him back to his master. Like, that doesn't seem congruent with the rest of his personality going on. You know? Like, I feel if he was gonna be like more peaceful, like they'd you know, make him kinder to the runaway child. You know, at least shelter him. If he, yeah, the real X would have protected him, you know, from. The real boss is normally Stone Cold, but we can whip the band-aid now and fight Hyena. Wait, but shouldn't I like? Isn't that one of the hard ones? Shouldn't I wait till, like, later? Gonna play Command Mission? Yes, I will. I play every Mega Man I can. Mine is considered more than X? Yeah. Okay. They made him the passive stupid silence. As a new kid, led a bunch of destructive robots through town. I kind of don't blame X for wanting to ditch them. I mean, but the thing is, I feel the real X would be like, you know, the destructive robots, they were there to kill him. You know? It's he's on the run from bad guys. That's like different, you know? It's actually the second time today, Zoink. Or third time already? It happens. It's okay though. I am planning to play Command Mission. Yeah. He doesn't seem too mega to me anymore. X is usually quite smart. Yeah, exactly. Oh, the Mavericks take about 3 to 5 minutes to fight anyway. Oh god. Hold on. Are you guys telling me to pick Flame Hyena just because it's a meme, or because it's actually a doable stage at the first one? Because if there's a different stage that's like easier to do, then I maybe want to start with that one. Do the big guy? I don't. Okay. Let me see what the stages are. Okay. So, I mean, I don't know what a good starting stage is. I see. I picked the Kangui dude. I don't really know the order. I don't remember what starting stage that's worth it. I see. Okay, is this the big guy? We're detecting energy from deep within the woods. Fight it. Okay. I start with the boar. All the stages are fightable with Axel. Okay. I've yet to clear any Maverick stage, so that's a good start. It's the Soldier Stone Kong is usually recommended. Got it. Let's start with Flaming. Stone Kong is the most straightforward. Okay. Mysterious ship has been spotted 5 miles in the air. Destroy it now. A virus has escaped through a crack in the electrosphere. Destroy it. Use the right chaser to fight and destroy the time bomb in the circuits. Well, we'll do Hyenard later, when the time comes. The lava energy factory suffered an attack. Capture it from the enemy. The special defense base has been taken. Use white armor and retake it. The Moab guy is the fake. Okay, but I got the advice that the usual one is the monkey. Take back the central radio tower. A menacing fortress that commands the seas. Destroy it to halt its advance. Okay. So, you guys were saying Stone Kong, which I'm guessing is the monkey guy. Battlelord has selected these 8 stages as locations for the duel. Select an area and press A to go. Okay, RB for rescue file, LB for options. Another one of these, huh? I see they can die permanently again. Okay. Let's start in the forest. Okay, choose your team. I want you to work with teams of 2 for now. To stay with the current team, select OK and push A. To disband your team and form a new one. We only have 2 characters. Are they like joking me? I'm guessing that's like for later when we get Mega Man 2. I did save. I guess these are my teams. Hold on. Okay. Oh, let me give you a meow. Did you think you could play as X in the next game? Kinda. I thought maybe after the tutorial unlocked, but then he was so mean to Axel in the cutscene, so I figured, oh, okay, I guess we don't get to play with X. Would you like to know the requirements? Sure, though if it comes down to it, I guess we'll just play Axel till the end of the game.
Can you hear me, Axel?
Oh yeah. You're getting a DNA core reading. It seems emanating from Woundsman. Playing this Mega Man in the Mega Man game? That's crazy. Nobody would want that. There's 2 ways of getting him back. Okay. These are just monkey robots. Oh! Well, I guess that guy died. Immediately. Did they die because I shot him? Is he already permadead? Either save 64 Webloids or finish all the Mavericks. Got it. Well, if those guys die that quickly, I wouldn't hold your breath for me saving any of them. Because he did not really stay alive for all that long. But I'll do my best to get the other ones as we go. What a whiplash. I agree. I mean, I'm not even in the 3D segments yet. Oh. Okay. Kill all the Mavericks, and X is like, okay, I guess I can fight Mavericks. It's really easy for all the Reploids to die. Much easier than last time. So dumb nothing did with X here, right? Oh. I forgot that, like, the hover now sucks. It's in the other games, basically, you can activate the hover by basically pressing the jump button twice. But in this one, you have to hold the jump button as you go up. And my instinct is still to press it twice in a row. Because in every other Mega Man with a hover, that has activated the hover. If you, like, jump, then press again and hold. But no, it's jump and hold. And that's probably gonna keep fucking me up for a while there. To rescue these 64. I'm not sure if that's happening. Yeah, having muscle memory feels sucks. It does, it does. Okay. Some characters are just better than Mega Man. Oh, who's actually the best character in this game? Is it just Axel? Because you guys told me already that Zero kind of sucks in this one. Lift is really better. Consistency is lame. Yeah. But yeah, it's gonna... I'm gonna have to like make a consistent mental effort to actually press the hover properly. Because I definitely will be forgetting that. Can you hear me, Axel? Nope. Okay, so Axel is the best one. I mean, to be fair, it seems that mostly like Zero's range really sucks, which is gonna make it really annoying to play with him. Oh. So I can imagine that Axel might be the best. It's called innovation. The same as Wolf's Casket. Oh, that's kind of nice. Okay, once you upgrade him and get his best gun in the game. Okay. Okay, so these things... Wait, what are these things doing? They're like monkeys? What's up with them? Okay. Okay. Sure. Oh, but now I can't get this guy anymore. Wait, maybe Zero can reach him with his double jump? Okay. Okay, but let me guess, there will be one like on top there. Oh. Don't know where that came from. Yeah, sure enough, there is one on top there. Zero's just a really rough magic card in this game. Oh, doesn't mean he gets better later on? You know, once you upgrade them too? Is that what you mean? Like those who become the Gyarados down the line? Oh, Mintoki, thank you for the vote. Thank you. Oh, there's another one way up in the air there. Okay. Okay. Why is Nick just standing there? Like, damn, Nick, get out of the way. These, you know, the other hostages were generally in danger in X6. And this one, I feel like they're just hanging, you know? Like, I don't know. Maybe try and help yourself. Okay. I can hear you, Alia. Start playing Doom 3 and... It's not safe for Bon, that's what I think because it's scary. There are spikes below you. You'll take too much damage from them unless you are Ruinsman. Okay, I guess it's unless I absorb somebody else, I will take too much damage. Multiplex, thank you for the vote, thank you. Maybe stuff about humans now, Red Alert was better taking care of them, while the Maverick Hunters would lose popularity. I see. You basically have to max out Zero, so he's good. Gotcha. I like the character design for GBA Zero? Me too. Like, I like Zero in this game, but like design-wise, I do think that from the Zero games, it's definitely the coolest version of Zero. Zero's only good for damage, but then he still sucks. I see. Yeah, I'm trying to steal his soul, but it's not working. There we go. Soul stolen. Oh, but now we're really slow and shitty, right? Like, apparently this makes me immune to spikes, but... it also means I literally cannot even hit these attacks guys anymore. Even the far future, extra speeds are fragile. He's just a kid, you know? That's what it is. There we go. So weird lack of humans. I mean, a lot of them died, no? Especially by the time of the Zero games. Drakengard PS still? Are you just dropping that in the chat with no other context? Or is that a recommendation? I vaguely heard of it. Okay, it's a recommendation, thank you. Why would you want to be human if you can be an ass-kicking robot? Yep. I keep forgetting. The stupid hover jump in this game is dumb. And it doesn't activate the way it has in every single other Mega Man game. Okay. Okay. There we go. Dragon Guard is something. Isn't it like kind of a painful game? Like, I feel like that's the game that people talk about that's like kind of torture to play through to get all the endings, but I have heard it's like held in high regard, at least for storyline. Okay, when you ask for backward, they'll give you valuable chip items. Okay. Well, at least Dave gave us a power up, apparently. Okay. Okay, Dave. Okay, select an ability to increase. Oh, okay, so that's how that works. Ties into the near story. That's what I heard, yeah. Like, I vaguely read, like, a general, like, blurb for, like, the setting, and the setting sounds kind of cool. Like, Dragon Guard is the one where they have to, like, give up, like, a sense or a thing or something to get, like, powers or something, right? Like, make contact with the dragon. I mean, the story as a concept sounds cool, but I've never played it. Okay, so power plus rapid shots, super recover. I guess we'll up the power. Here we go. On the way to 20. I mean, I suppose you could say so. Okay. Let's save them. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Manga, I got super lucky. All he lost was his hair to get a dragon. That feels like a rip-off. Doesn't like one of them like lose their sight or their tongue or something? I don't actually know much about the game. Only very in the most vaguest way. It is from the Dragon Guard series. Yeah, that part I thought was like very interesting. It was like an intriguing plot description. But I also heard it's like a painful experience to play through, but I am intrigued. Maybe one day I'll give it a try, just because the story does sound very interesting to me. Okay, let's go in. Okay. Soldier Stone Gun, here we go.
Ready?
Okay, let's... Actually, are there... It didn't occur to me that... Okay, I was like, are there secrets, like, items in the stage? Like, I can hear you, Alia, but... I don't think I need to pick up again. Of the table since this below 10 FPS. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, it's a trilogy. Is it like one continuous story between all three of them? Or are they like standalone-ish? Exo hears you, Exo does not care. Unlike X6, where if you ignore Alia, she doesn't bother you. In this one, she does go like, can you hear me? There we go. It goes downhill from there. Which is not promising. This I did not do the stage first. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, I can always try another stage at some point. Oh, scratching me. Thank you for the bounty. Thank you. Now reverse order. Okay, okay. I mean, let's just get across the monkeys. And I'm just gonna have to work on my muscle memory with the hover jumps when we get them. Or like very consciously remind myself every time I see a gap that the hover jump is different now. Story-wise, it's 3-1-2. Okay, okay. But that, I assume, is a deliberate choice to like sell it out of order. But they are connected then. I see, I see. There's no dying is bad? I have an idea, yeah. Okay. There we go. Metal Gear Solid approach. Speaking of Metal Gear, I'll probably ask my mom to bring 1 and 2 with her as well. Oh. Oh, at least the dash saved me, because sure enough, like the goddamn hover change was about to kill me again. I swear to God, Alia, I can hear you, Alia. Gonna metal my gears, yeah. Okay. We've got one up in the air there. And he just wants to be noticed. I mean, fair, fair. Okay. There we go. Oh. Is Eddie in the spikes? Yeah, Eddie's in the spikes. Sorry, Eddie, you're gonna die. I don't have... Oh, I guess like this guy can give me spike immunity. Oh, God. Okay. Can't hear you, Alia. Nope. My Borski is the next Plagueis level. I see, I see. Okay. Go. Back to the stacks. Well, it's not the entire beginning. It could have theoretically sent us back further, though I did notice this game doesn't play with checkpoints in the same way. I can hear you, Alia. As the other X games do, is what I meant to say. Hey, bacon pancake. Hi, hi, hi. Okay. Is he gonna go down again? And I want to like absorb him, but he's like not letting me absorb him. Like, why is it not absorbing him? Fuck it, Eddie doesn't get to be saved. Sorry, Eddie. I was trying to consume him, he just doesn't... Sorry. Goodbye, Eddie. I was trying to absorb him, I couldn't. He just kept not eating him. See? It just does nothing. How many times do I have to hit him with the absorb before it like actually does something? Like...
Ready?
Oh no, he's just not absorbing him. Like I thought it was like supposed to hit him like the first time. Like do I have to hit him like 5 times? 6 times? Did the observation come before it finally does something? I think Eddie's just gonna have to die. Maybe you have to weaken them? I'm not sure. This one's a little weakened. Even at weakened, he... Yeah, maybe you have to... It's for the last hits. That sucks. Can you hear me, Joe? I can hear you, Ruby. Okay, but then... Now that we experimented here, we're stuck at this guy, like unable to move on because he's too slow. Yeah, no, you guys, should I save Eddie? Or should, you know, Eddie kind of just shows where he got stuck? He should have known better. Sleep tight, Punisher. Sleep bunny dreams. Thank you for coming. Okay. It's about 11 shots. That's a silly amount. As a fellow Pokemon trainer wants to catch enemies. That's true, that's true. And before we... Then again, Kirby doesn't have to put up with this stuff, you know? I feel Kirby is the better comparison because they both absorb the enemy power. Kirby never has to deal with this shit. This is so ugly, yep. This job at Eddie. I mean, we will die after we grab Eddie. You guys know that, right? There's like spikes there. Okay, he's kind of weakened now. Oh. Stupid hover. Kirby sounds like an adult man, that's the difference. Okay. Yeah, the muscle memory of like all the other X games are really working against me in this one. Also just games in general. Like second A press should work here by all means. Kirby also slays God at least once a week. That's true, that's true. He is the real ultimate life form. You are right, you are right. It just expedites the process. I mean, it's true. We are on our last life though, but
Can you hear me, Axel?
I can hear you, Alia. Kirby was just an exemplar student. You know what? That's fair, that's fair. Okay. Go down again. Okay. I was about to that's he got stuck on the ledge? That's cool. That's cool. Okay. Let's just jump at Eddie then. Oh, nope. Stupid hover jump. Everybody can live or die as see fit, right? Are you still asking if I hear her to this day? What if Eddie doesn't want to be saved? So Eddie is screwed. I mean, we can try and get Eddie. I hate that this is put it by default on yes. That's jumping at Eddie. I mean, the plan was to jump at Eddie, but it's he just lives in the spike pit. Yeah, exactly. Maybe he has AC in his favorite music. Maybe. I'm not so sure. I'm not quite convinced. Okay. Well, I mean, are the power-ups randomized again in this game? Just out of curiosity, does Eddie have like anything worth fighting for? You can wait until the absolute confidence was set in the queen, yeah? Okay. I mean, I never said beat, I will say play every Mega Man. His life, Joe. I don't know if his life is worth fighting for. I don't know if Eddie is worth rescuing. I know rescuing them unlocks things. I'm just asking if those things are randomized or presets. I'm trying to jump for him now.
Ready?
Because, okay. Dave, when you say nope, that doesn't tell me whether it's randomized or presets. Is it does he have a power up? Still need 64 of them. Okay. But only if I want X. Eddie's appreciation isn't randomized. I'll try to save Eddie. For now. For now.
Can you hear me, Axel?
Can hear you, Alia. Okay. Especially the memes, I hope so. Eddie loves you. The Woundsman is immune to spikes. I know, Azul. I know. Getting the Woundsman is really annoying. Because of how many times you have to hit him with a stupid gun. I'll try it again, but he keeps killing me before I do. Or I keep dying. And you have to hit him like 11 times. Okay. Make this game tolerable. I mean, people told me it was less hard than X6, so technically we shouldn't need it. god, this stupid hover every time. Okay, at least we've got the Runesman. Hiya, Corey. He must mean a lot to me. He's dead to me now. Okay. There we go. Now we wait to not be a Runesman anymore because Runesmen suck. Yeah, X7, a playable character, Zero and Axel. Exactly. Okay. Okay, that spike shear? Is this a... No, it's not a bit of that. Okay. Eventually your brain breaks enough to adapt. I see. That's promising.
Ready?
Okay. I get to play 8. I mean, I've heard 8 is okay again. So when we get to 8, I'm sure that will be a nice reprieve of what we've gone through. Okay. Is this guy gonna... Okay. No, he's not gonna get out of the way. This guy, she's gonna block the path, huh? Fine, I'll jump over. Okay. Oh. There you go. Bear such a kiss. Yeah, we were interrupting their dates. It's unfortunate, but we have to. You know, we have to keep going. Get them out of the way. Was made to win fans back after X7, so it's better than X7. So they very deliberately decided not to be X7 anymore with X8. Gotcha. So it's a good game. Too bad X7's damage didn't help it in sales. I see. That's a shame. I can use Zero when my life is low. It's not about my life being low, it's about dying to spikes. I can't switch to Zero when I die on spikes. X8 is really good. I see. I feel like the patterns of the game is kind of exaggerated from what I see. That's because you're not the one playing it. Oh, there's Kevin's dead. Sorry, Kevin. No more Kevin. I guess he got hit by the bullets coming from outside of the screen. Oops. Oh, it's that guy. Okay. I'm playing in order to be played the Magman Zero series for the first time. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and the fact that this is apparently the best Maverick stage in the game is not promising. Okay. Yeah, like, if you keep in mind that, like, other Mega Man games, they, for the most part, feel smooth, they feel nice, they have, like, very clean, tight platforming. The X games, they're, like, kind of, for the most part, a joy to play. Like, oh, okay. Okay. Okay, so do I just start shooting these guys? Gotcha. Yeah, all the speed is gone, and, like, the jumping kind of feels bad. It goes downhill from here. Oh dear. Hiya, Alpha. Hi. Oh, there he is. Now we get to fight the guy. He has a big sword. Baboom Bus. He's the great and wise Stone Kong. Hiya, Peter. Okay.
How could you, of all people, do such a thing?
I thought these were all like Mavericks these guys erected. Wasn't he part of the Reds before? Didn't he arrest this guy? Why? I thought these were all like arrested Mavericks. What's up?
We have already strayed from the path.
See the fireballs yet? No, not yet. I've different dialogue. That doesn't surprise me. That's been a staple of the X series for a while between 0 and X. That makes sense, that makes sense.
Now, all we can do is stay true to our beliefs, wherever they might lead us.
What Red Alert is doing is wrong.
I know that.
So he is actually Red Alert. He's not a Maverick they arrested.
They are being manipulated.
I mean, that makes more sense, story-wise, but...
I fight for loyalty. Ready yourself.
Okay.
Warning! Warning!
Why does he have butt armor? Oh, so he doesn't die when he falls on spikes. Presumably. Oh, well, we're probably gonna... I love 3D stages and aiming inside of the 3D stage. Okay. Game is very precious. They say they've released Maverick, but most of them are members of Red Alert. Okay, so to be fair, that makes so much more sense than them releasing Mavericks, because I was like, why would the Mavericks fight for you guys if you release them after you captured them? Like, is that just a translation error? Did they say the same thing in Japanese? Because that's immediately the thing I was thinking, like, huh, that's not very logical. Okay. Okay. Not more enduring if you're using prisoners, right? It's like, what are you proving to anybody? Like aiming in 3D for boss fights. I have good news about the rest of them. Oh god, is every boss fight gonna be in 3D? This reminding me of the one Klonoa fight. But the controls are worse. Okay. Maybe, oh god. Okay. Think you know the answer to that question? Oh no. Reminds me of Sonic Dash on DS. Hi, Matthew. Sonic Dash on DS is actually a good game though. Like Sonic Rush, I mean. With good controls. Hiya, mouse. Oh, did I stand too close to the fire? My bad. My toes got singed. I got a little bit too hot there. I was like 7? It's a game that was made. It is a game. It's, you know, great that they added 3D to the 2D platforming. Really, really good transition into 3D. Give you my right hip bone, thank you. Also, thank you for all the bones, thank you. Nice job, good job. Enjoying Axel? I mean, Axel is fine, I guess. He just has like a special ability that like makes him worse at everything, which is kind of silly. Yeah, we got the Gaia shield. Creates a frontal shield that deflects enemy attacks. It's a gun that fire shoots. Okay, but that's kind of funny though. That's kind of funny. I kind of like that. Okay, Eddie better be worth it. Okay. I don't know what Eddie did. It gave me green. Oh no, Eddie. By 2003, we already figured out how to make 3D action games. Yeah! I mean, at that point in time, we also already, like, if they wanted, like, a 3D, you know, action platformers, there have been good games at that point. Worst gun night ever, yep. There we go. Look like I need to drink and I need to drink, so we drink together. Let me take a sip of my drink.
Oh, yeah. I forgot to tell you. This is the reason I ran away from Red Alert.
Uh-huh.
Because I can copy the shape and abilities of Reploids.
Yeah. We found out, we found out.
Perfect. Even with the copy shot, I can only copy the form of Reploids my own size.
Makes sense.
For the rest, it's only possible to copy their abilities.
Where did you learn such a skill?
That's the thing. Even I don't know where I picked this up.
Memory loss?
You don't know? How could you not know?
Dunno. I don't remember.
Memory loss, gotcha.
Red
Amnesia.
found me, and I've been defeating enemies ever since.
Okay. I'm like betting on like Secret Brother to like either Zero or X or something. Or Secret Clone, you know, something along those lines. Now further in the game than I've ever gotten. This kid is edge catching, yep. Okay, so what stage do we go to next? Where do we go to from now? Probably Secret Experiment, yeah, something along those lines. Tonyan? Wait, who is bottom right? But when it's not Flame Hyena's time. I don't believe you guys when you say it's Flame Hyena's time. Which one's Tonyan? You'll have to tell me what animal it is. He does have a big freaking scar right there, yep. Hi Jesse, hi. Tornado Tonyan. I believe you. Is it the Air Force's guy? Because I don't know what a Tonyan is. And he was a tornado. It's probably the Air Force's guy. He's not an animal, he's an onion. He's Radio Tower. Okay. The hell is a Tonyan? I don't know what this guy is. Oh, he is just an onion. Oh! He's not an animal, he is just an onion. My bad, I'm used to Mavericks being wildlife. Okay. Is there a reason we're fighting the hyena? Because usually we don't do the stages out of like weapon order. So the hyena will come when the hyena comes, you know? Like, why would I make this game purposefully harder for myself if not necessary? I don't generally do them in random order. They walk so slow, yep. Okay. Sky memory games would get released in the same year, so people are getting tired of them. Oh, is that why they try to mix them up? Is that what happens? I see. I mean, that's unfortunate. Nice, slow ascent over here. We got some saviors. Hi, Shikoti. Hi. What's your favorite animal? The Tonyan. They are cute well, but those agreed. This ongoing story with the spiders, guys, and they still don't work well. If anything, I think it works worse than it did in the other X games. Oh, thank you for the clip. This was made by a team of 30 people. I see. I mean, like the spiral staircases, like they worked poorly in every other X game. But I think they work particularly badly in this one. Okay, we got another chip. That's nice. Had a budget for a full quality single title instead they preferred quantity of quality. I see. If you want the best dialogue, I mean, I'll try, but I don't know when the boss will happen. So it's hard for me to plan out my switching, I suppose. Okay, let's just go full power. Okay. Here we go.
Ready?
Means nothing to this game, so you can do the boss in any order. True, but like I'll at least attempt using their weaknesses. No shudders? What do you mean by shudders? I don't understand. God, why? And it's so slow too. Maybe I should switch to Zero because he can double jump at least. Yeah, this is a little bit faster, I think. Yeah, it's tradition to go in the weakness order. Exactly. Let's at least pretend it was a proper game. Oh, the shudders! Yeah, no, there's no shudders. That's what you meant. At least the last stage didn't have shudders in front of them. So, I'm not sure if that goes for every stage, but there's a chance that there'll be no oh, well, she's dead. No shudders again. Okay.
Can you hear me, Zero? Can you hear me, Axel?
There we go. So around X5, that's a good place to stop. Honestly, you picked a good spot to end it all.
Can you hear me, Axel?
I can hear you, Alia. I got it. Don't worry about it. Okay. Was he just gonna tell me like dodge the plates? Seeing a circular team. I fear I'm seeing one too. Don't consider X7 and 6 and 7 canon. That's fair, that's fair. I think you're not alone in that. Yeah, exactly. Like X5 was where it was supposed to end anyway, so if you're gonna stop at any point, that's probably a good spot. Okay.
Can you hear me, Zero? Can you hear me, Axel?
There you go. The Zero series doesn't mind you playing the later ones. There you go. Oh, it just goes straight. It didn't even give me a chance to hear them. Okay, okay. Yeah, sure. Go straight back in, buddy. Okay. You have to wait for the goddamn thing to lock on, and by the time it locks on, it's already back in its shell. Shell's all the way over there. Watch me. By the time it's locked on. Okay, okay. This time he's stuck around.
Can you hear me, Axel?
Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, we're good. Most of Zero's story is told in audio dramas. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's my Digimon. It's evolving. 1 second.
Ready?
That Earth's dying?
Can you hear me,
I don't
Axel?
know, but I'm gonna put him in the fridge for now. There we go. Okay, it's those guys. Digivolve or Digify Fridge. Yeah, the newer Digimon have like a thing where you can basically just fridge your Digimon and it won't get hungry or cold or like die while it's inside of the fridge. It also won't get any older. And I forgot to put him in this fridge before stream started. So that's why he was still going off. That's not joking, by the way. You do literally put them in the fridge. It's conceptually horrifying, yep. You very literally put them in the fridge. Like, it has a fridge thing on the screen. Where you freeze your Digimon. You know, when you're streaming. And you can't pay attention to them right now. You know, it's smart though. Like, it's conceptually horrifying. It's not the one with the dim card, so I did hear that those have a similar thing these days. But like, it's smart though, because like, you know how many Tamagotchis died when kids are in class and like they're not allowed to have the Tamagotchi turned on, you know? Or like with them, like if you can just put it in the fridge so it doesn't make a noise, that changes a lot of stuff. So if it's hot, it starts dying. It's more like it goes into cryostasis, you know? You don't put the Digimon device in the fridge, you put the Digimon in the fridge. The Digimon itself. Yeah, they're very literal creatures, exactly. Loves and teacher, I never had to make Tamagotchi on me at all times. That lad never died. Wait, how did your Tamagotchi not die? Oh wait, you had it on you at all times. I mean, me too, but like, you could get into trouble with the teacher, you know? For having it go on off during class. I would hate being put in and out of cryostasis every day. It's okay. I'm sure Digimon are fine with it. God, don't put me in the fridge. Oh, I think I saw our first heart upgrade over there. Okay. Not like Zero has a lot more health left, but you can double jump, so it might make this part easier. And one of the OG Digimon pets. I always got terrible evos because I couldn't take care of them during cat. Did you guys notice that, by the way? We went out of bounds for like half a second there. Okay, so we just wait here, get the heart and die. Yeah, okay, that's the plan. But at least we got the heart. Preserve Joel for the future generations. Okay. Okay. That's fine. We got the heart, which I assume remains collected, so that should be fine.
Can you hear me, Zero?
But yeah, like I think, you know, it does take, you know, a little bit of the challenge out, but at the same time it's something that makes a lot of sense. Because like, you know, target audience is kids, and probably over the years, like Digimon-esque devices, which frequently die. Do you have a Peter Cutter attack? Not yet, not yet. Like, no, doesn't seem like we have anything. Like, we've got a Goku Monken. So I guess we get like a charge attack? What this? Oh, is this? Oh, it's a deflect. I see. Gotcha. I just gave him the worst jumping attack of all time. I mean, the one in X6 was also not very good. Never had any of the Digimon pets? That's okay. Like, if you ever had any kind of Tamagotchi, you kind of know what I'm talking about, I feel. Like to get a Tamagotchi or Digipipe at some point? You should. Like, I feel like they're still making plenty of them, and they're quite fancy these days. Like, I'll admit, the like color screen and stuff, it's pretty nice. I had not understood the Digipies as a kid. That's okay. As a kid, you don't need to understand things. All you need to know is that it looks cool. Does this guy not attack me? Because like I have to jump to attack him, which is irritating. Because I get stuck on the stream. I guess I have to take him out with like Axel. That's fair.
Can you hear me, Zero?
I saw ads in cinema a while back for a new one that came out. Oh yeah. I did hear that like they were doing the original re-release, which is kind of fun too. Because I had like one of the OG Tamagotchi, so I'm not quite sure if I had like the original one, but definitely one of the older ones at the very least. Have I played Lamu Nana? I haven't. I did recently hear about it, but I've never played it myself. I think some people have brought it up on Steam before. It's like a puzzle game, right? I'm like, okay at puzzle games. I saw ads in cinema a while back for a new one that came out, followed by an ad for a re-release of the original Tamagotchis. I see. It's a game you'd need a notebook for. Ah, so like hard puzzles. Noted. I mean, if there's any interest, I wouldn't mind trying it out sometime. It's a wild maze. Ah. Ooh, I do get lost very easily. It's like the kind of game where you have to like draw your own maps. I see. Okay. Uh-oh. Let's just... There we go. Okay, these were true. It's a platformer with lots of exploration and some really complex puzzles. Got it. It also actively wants to kill you. Somewhat draw your own map, but it's more important to know what things were and what rooms. Ah. Oh, and that's why I need to take notes. Oh, excuse me, sir? Oh, he's a clown, I see. Is he okay?
You haven't changed a bit, buddy.
You come up electric toad to stop broadcasting my groovy dance! Around and around!
But yeah, no, sure enough, you have no idea where the bosses are coming off. Like, I didn't know when to switch into Zero there. Okay. He's not okay, he's made of layers. Don't think anybody in this game is okay, you know what? Fair play. Okay. Right, we do technically have the new weapon. Let's see. Oh. No worries, Woggy, it's all good. Warning! Will you knock Shriek first? I thought he was weak to Gaia Shield. Oh, he kind of is, yeah. Okay, okay. I see. I see. There we go. I mean, it doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does make him spin away. So there's that. It barely does any damage at all. Oh god, are we gonna have to do boss rush for these guys? I guess maybe down the line our Buster will be more powerful. Okay. It actually is practically fast dragging extra stuff down? Huh. Okay. Bush wash, yeah, the bush slow, the bush crawl. Now activating Clown Deflector. The worst boss rush in any Mega Man game. Ah, so you're telling me it doesn't get any better later on? It's what I'm hearing. Okay. Okay. Got it. Are you winning? Technically? I think I am. Think I might be? Slowly? Now you see what I mean when the boss fights are 3 to 5 minutes long. I think I'm starting to see, yeah? So please don't actually make it a meme. Okay. So he makes war? Is that what he's saying? I make war, yeah? I get asked roughly 1 to 5 times per Mega Man stream if I'm playing command mission. Okay. Oh, he makes whoa! Ah, I thought war for some reason. Doesn't even look like a Mega Man fight, right? There it is armored core, yeah? Remind the audience they could be playing a better game. Okay. Are you gonna play Battleship Network? I'd like to. It's so good! Okay. Okay. You still look forward to ZX. That's true, that's true. Explosion sound effect really brings the whole team together. Yeah. Okay, he's nearly dead. There we go. He's got the speed of a tornado and the destructive power of an onion. No, it's not even a particularly fun fight. Okay. Next is Splash Warfly. Gotcha. Okay, Electric Tornado. We can use the ray gun. Got it. Well, we should have gotten like a bunch of bonuses from these guys, so that would be nice. Okay. mean, we did have like 1 or 2 of them die, but I'm not gonna bother saving them in this game. They die so quickly. Imagine if they didn't give him a lock-on. God, that would be nightmarish in like a 3D game. Don't even unlock Zero's best attack. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Well, the more power we have, the faster we'll kill them, right? So theoretically. Allison had an upgrade chip. Allison's dead. Oh, Mr. Bob, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Oh, we're halfway to 6,000. Hell yeah. Well, goodbye, Allison. Go to stage select. Can take our upgrade chip to hell. Just less upgrades, I guess. Bacon Gun, thank you for the vote.
Like I said, my friends in Red Alert are all really skilled Reploids.
Mm-hmm.
Except I heard they were mostly criminals.
No!
Hey, Darkseid.
They don't do anything bad. Well, at least most of the time.
I think they're going for like a clown accent.
What's your point?
I'm serious. They really didn't do bad until suddenly everyone changed.
Probably Sigma.
Suddenly? What do you mean?
When the Maverick Hunters, even
Thank
the
you for the buns.
Reploids, stopped following Red's orders.
Mm-hmm. But I thought Red was the bad guy here, so if they stopped following Red's orders, wouldn't that mean they went good? Wouldn't that mean the opposite? Like... Either way. Warfly, you guys said? Which one's the Warfly? None of these guys look like a fly. Is the Air Force this guy? Serial Killer, it's the battleship. Okay, okay. This guy? I wouldn't question too much, that's fair. Clearly Sigma died for real this time. I mean, it's true, but...
Ready?
God, I hate this stage. Oh no. Want to go to the Air Forces? He's a fly! Also, the Air Force are the coolest ones, so... They have the plates. Oh. Where? Oh my god, this is a 3D stage? With that... Ah, I mean, it was a matter of time. Okay. Okay. This doesn't do anything. Am I going backwards? Oh, hello. Oh, it's a bird. Okay. It's a plane bird. A bird plane. That's right, that's right. Next fight is actually gonna be Hyena. Hell yeah. All of you will finally get what you've been waiting for. Is the birds? No, it's Superman. It's the plane. No, it's a badly rendered explosion. Okay.
Ready?
Can you hear me, Axel?
I can hear you, technically. We gotta go save Robert over here. Did you do Kangaroo yet? Not yet, not yet. Okay. This strikes me the stage where we're... Oh, yeah, definitely gonna miss some hostages because I would assume they're like... Probably already missed someone at the first area before I realized it was 3D. At least the Met Towers are cute. I'll say that much, at least the Met Towers are cute. Okay, I see another one at least you see this home field advantage. Trill. That's the review right there, yep. On the right side, at least there's 3D map towers. Yeah, there's an indicator on the top right. I didn't think I'd ever need it, because so far it had been quite obvious. So please, I want to use my other voice lines. Sorry, Alia, no voice lines for you. Okay, need to check behind boxes for hostages, I guess. Yep. I am onto this stage, they're hiding them. Okay. He wrecks a tower with his new move. Ooh, I see. But you see, Axel's the only one we've upgraded so far. Okay. Get that hide was back. No, it's already dead. It's too late. Hiding them? Did you mean hide with mech? No, are we getting caught? No, not a cutscene. Okay. Just making sure we don't have hostages on the back of the screen here. Nope. There we go. Yep, sure enough, all the hostages hiding behind the damn weights. Okay. The Air Force is a pain. Oh, I trust you. Oh. Found a heart there, so that's nice. The Heights boss sword. I fight them. Fair. This is a classic. I noticed that some of these guys don't spawn in until you get close, which is definitely gonna make me miss a couple. Oh, he got Bob! They're more likely to avoid random shots, it's true. At least they're not getting killed as quickly. They are, like, at least, you know, being better than the ones who are hiding in the goddamn spike pit. Oh, then it's Beat Saber. Oh, did they give him, like, a gun? Can unlock my beaten bird second boss. I mean, to be fair, like, Zero has been allowed to use, like, some weapons a couple of times. Oh. What's his new weapon? Oh, dashing crash Y. Oh, he has, like, a weird up move now. That doesn't hit anything. Cool, just what I wanted. just what I asked from Santa. Can you even hit those top ones with Zero? Can unlock his blade weapon from here. I see. I think that one is actually out of reach for Zero. Oh wow, yeah, no, you can't even hit them with Zero. Okay, I have to do that with Axel. It's just Axel had like 1 HP, so I was trying to, you know, be smart and stuff. Switch them out. Okay. He's spawning right when you pass them. God. Yeah, no, I noticed that with Dungeon. Zero doesn't understand how 2D works, no. Hey Indy, hey. Surely Alia can tell you how to fight with Zero. I'm not sure if Alia knows that kind of thing. Okay, I see one of them on the ground here. Henry. Surely Henry, no? Smart, not allowed in X7. Zero ever get a weapon where he fights with his bare hands? Maybe. Like an uppercut? I could see that. Hasn't he have an uppercut yet? At least the stages are like on the shorter side a lot of the time.
You coward! Prepare to feel pain. I hated you from the very beginning.
So far, none of these have been escaped Mavericks. Sophie's name was Henley.
Well, that makes 2 of us. Why, you brat? You'll pay for this.
Okay. There's a super attack in the fighting game, so I punched up. Ah, there you go, there you go. Draconic, thank you for the vote.
Warning!
Okay. Warning. Let's try using full tornado. Okay, at least I did some damage. Oh, I'll take it. Oh, but then he... Okay. I see. Hey, Draconic. Hey. Yeah, it's not chip damage compared to the other guy. It's better than before. We are out of life, so I wonder if we'll spawn back in front of him. If we game over. Or if I'll have to like redo part of the stage again. Oh. Oops. I was switching out, but I fell into the pit. Guess we'll find out. Okay. Okay, knuckle pretty close. There you go. I mean, I think this time we didn't kill anyone. Might have missed some, but I think they all survived at the very least. There's Henley. So you should stay home and play with your toast. Okay, we got 2 more upgrades. Okay. Maximum power. And then... How might have fallen, right? I guess we'll start doing speed. The recovery item thing doesn't seem very useful, but maybe one of the later ones in special is useful. Okay. Oh. Why is it like this? Okay, let's do that again. Rapid shot is pretty decent. Okay. Full ports. There we go. Let's retry. Have I tell you the same dialogue twice, right? It's really good game design. Okay.
You made it this far, but
your battleship
can I get this game done in one stream? That's a good question.
Don't you think it's about time?
Stages are on the short side, but they're also quite annoying, so...
idiots! This is all according
And I don't know what Riley's castle is like. Nope, oh there, that's a very decisive nope.
Take this!
I'm guessing Sigma's castle must be pretty bad. Okay.
Warning!
E2 sunk your battleship. Theoretically, you should be weak to... Oh! Weak to that. Oh, okay. Zero does a lot more damage. Despite not having any of our upgrades, technically. Just more annoying to hit him. Everyone hates the boss fight with red. I see. Castle's just as bad as the stages. Okay. What's Arya? I guess I didn't remember correctly. No, it's Alia, which makes... I mean... What's the proper term in, like, it is actually Aria in, like, music, isn't it? So it actually deals damage if you land it, yeah? It's a pun on alias. Oh, I thought it was, like, a thing on the music term. Later! Over here! Later! Time to make some sushi. Are you like not playing as X? I love not playing as X in the X game with his name on it. Wait, are there no E-tanks in this game at all? I didn't get any yet. I just figured I hadn't picked them up. Wait, are there no E-tanks in this game entirely? No puns on visual editing terms. I see. Okay. And Slatten for other. Gotcha. Okay, water laser. It's time. Okay, okay. You guys will get your flame hyena. You think that's OG Mega Man? I mean, the X games have had like ecans and stuff. I mean, heart tanks, energy things in them, the sub tanks, they do exist. Okay, okay. You know what I meant. Okay, I just missed it in Tanyan. Okay. We probably should go back for the tank then. Where have I missed it? Is it like something I can't get yet? I mean, none of these abilities seem to give me extra stage traversal. So I'm gonna guess I just missed it normally. Alia saying that makes sense, that makes sense. Yeah, it's an X in this game, it's Axel. He's not a hyena, he's a hyenards. This is the X Legacy version, it is. There's an empty tank on Warfly stage. I see, I see. You can get it, but it's rough. Oh, cutscene.
So you said they suddenly changed.
Yeah! One day, Red suddenly asked me to hand over the copied DNA data. He never asked me to do that before.
You don't mean?
Exactly! Soon after that, they started getting more and more powerful.
The Reploids have permadeath, yeah.
DNA data?
I think so. But Red didn't tell me everything. All I know is that I was used for my stupid ability.
We're not doing a second playthrough. And a third. Much like X6, I'm not committing to do multiple playthroughs of this. Okay, okay. Flame hyena, you guys say? Let's find out. Here we go. Here we go.
Ready?
I mean, this factory refines energy from lava. Watch out, you'll melt if you touch that molten rock. Oh, is this one that's gonna go up and down again? Okay, please lower your volume when we hit the boss. Oh god, is it that bad? Oh, the Met Towers aren't affected by the explosion. Okay. Yup, Peak Italian, you know it. I get it, Aria, what is it? You have a reading for the DNA core. It's coming from the Winged Reploids. Okay. We demand you play the boss on max form. I mean, how about I just keep the boss at the volume it is now, and we'll see what happens when we get there. Why, no! Okay. You got a mute? Is it that bad? Okay, Tony, I got you. Okay. The subsect was in Warfly stage. Okay. Was it like hiding behind a crate that I didn't look behind? Because that feels like where everything has been hiding so far. It was. Okay, we'll go back to Warfly at some point then. Oh god, oh god, this guy. Tim, no! Tim! Oh, and that was... Oh, that was not... This wasn't the staircase blocking me. I thought I was gonna have to go through here. Part stage 2 of the stage is painful, by the way. Oh no, I thought I got it too. I could have actually had it if I had known that there was nothing blocking me here. I thought this was like a ladder that I had to like go underneath. Okay. Uh oh, uh oh. I'm not gonna make it. No, Leon! If Final Fantasy's over. Oh, can I get Steve? Okay. Okay. Can't let Leon County die. He's gone. He's dead forever. Resident Evil, Raccoon City, it's all lost. What's this? This looks like an X capsule. Do I come back here with X? King Dream, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I meant Squall. I did mean Squall. Wow, you don't even get it if you don't have X with you. The other games at least let you get the upgrades with like 0. Wow. Okay. Okay. I see. Do you want to come back? I don't know. Is it worth upgrading X? If we're playing with Axel anyway?
Ready?
It's for the replay value. Okay, Alia, what is it? There should be a transporter that warps to the factory core. Darn, the heat is blocking our search. Very informative, thank you, Alia. I feel like I learned a lot. X is basically a much better Axel. Oh, so it is worth upgrading X, is what you're saying? Damn it. I guess maybe we'll come back for it. The new Alia will never stop. Nope. Okay. Yeah, that was a firm radio wave we got over there. Firm. God, this sounds horrific. The sound effect on those radio things, they're horrendous. Can I hear you? Not over these goddamn things. Maximum 1-1, basically, yeah. Oh, there is one over here. It just doesn't...
Ready?
Spawn in till you get closer. I can hear you, Alia. Bamboozled, indeed. Okay. Maximum whoop 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 whoop. Yeah, and invisibility frames don't even carry across the lava. Okay, Chuck. You're welcome. You're welcome. I didn't need to rescue you, you know? Okay. Appreciate the suffering I'm doing. I'm doing this for all of you. Maximum subwoofer gang, yep. Okay, Paul, I'm coming for you. Oh, 2 dragons! The second one spawning in right when I get ready to jump.
Can you hear me, Axel?
Okay, okay. Bamboozled. And Paul's mate, did Paul die from that too? Damn it. Okay, well let's see what power-ups we got from these guys. I mean, oh yeah, Paul is dead. Paul died from that. No, I know the Wapwood sound from the cartoons. The Netherlands got all the cartoons you got for the most part. A lot of American cartoons as well. Same sound effects. Well, Paul, Tim, Leon, you're dead.
Ready?
Forever. Hope they didn't have like any important power-ups. kill them. They bring shame to your people. This is the first time you've told me to actually kill a dragon. I get to play the Mega Man game. I mean, will okay work? Because I've heard that X8 is at least okay, because that one is gonna be next. Hey, to rescue Webloid mechanic, right? The way it just kind of slowly slides you off the edge there, it's just... Pretty sure Paul has one. That's great. He did look like somebody who would have like a very important thing. Especially down stage time. I mean, the thing is, it's fine if you make it blockable, but that it's missable entirely if you don't get it on the first try. It makes it very annoying. Apparently, especially when it's shitty stage design. You know, like I don't necessarily mind having to redo something, you know, for something that's hard to get. But having it be entirely and permanently missable is the problem. Especially when like some of the power-ups are actually important. It's a fable of beating all the Mavericks or rescuing 64 Webloids, right? But it's realistic. I mean, realism is what I want from all my Mega Man games. You know, just like Bomberman, I really like my Mega Man games to be maximum realism. Okay. There we go. And these things barely have the 12 items as well. It just makes me remember because one of the power-ups was like increasing the strength of healing items. We've barely seen those. It's everything I hoped it would be. It has more 3D than I was expecting. And not necessarily a very good way. Okay, there's someone that needs rescue. Oh, and those guys respawned. Why did he suddenly dash? Oh, I see a heart. Okay, Matthew. Should play the Xbox. I do actually kind of want to play the Xbox Bomberman game. X and Exo play similarly. If you notice, the room pretty much goes in a circle. I did notice, yeah. Okay. Oh, there's our health power up. Once a stage. Wait, isn't this just where I came from? No, I have to go to here. The heart has no sound effect. Nope. Why would you need the important power up to have a sound effect?
Ready?
Evening, hiya Falcon. There we go. Yeah, the whoa is much more important than this game. It's holding up great. It's a game that they made once upon a time. I think we can make this jump. Okay. No, we can't make that jump. We could only make the jump over there, but not the jump back. I see. The pigs alone are very strange. They are very strange. Certainly one of the games ever made. Indeed. Well, Matthew, you're welcome. You got rescued. How dare you explore? Okay. Sure. Okay. Have you played Marble Blast Gold? I haven't. I don't think I've ever heard of it. What's it on? Are you winning? Debatable?
Ready?
Big X's armor does let you clear the
Can you hear me, Axel?
Of course it does, of course it does. If X was here, he would do all of it. You know, that's why he's the hero. I'm not losing, that's right. Okay. Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. World's loudest whoops recorded ever. Okay. Yeah, there's no losing, only suffering. Okay. Okay. Died less year than X6. I mean, that's because X6 was actually hard. This is just like long and slow and annoying. You know, X6 actually had difficult parts, like properly speaking. Counting last year's brain cells, yeah. I swear to God. Pretty much. How did the giant ants lucky less than 100 barber beams? It's a good question. It's a mighty, mighty fine question you've got there. I can hear you, Alia. I can hear you. Aren't these guys like immune to Whoop Whoop or some by any chance? Probably not, right? But are they immune to Whoop Whoop? By Absorb 1? I think I can fly longer. Maybe a little longer? Okay. I recognize X voice, yes, same character. Yeah. And like Zero does the voice for the villain, if I recall. Okay, so maybe we'll take this guy with us. Slow but safer, yeah. Might actually finally be worth it to use Axel's power for once. Okay. It's Mac PC, Xbox, a small community that's still disputing it. Ah, I see. I don't think I've heard of Marblehead Up either. But that sounds cute. What kind of game is it actually? Guess if Robot flies like he hates his 9 to 5. Yeah. That is absolute slowest. That's on Zero voice. He became a bit of a chain smoker, didn't he? It's really got quite gravelly all of a sudden. Oh, didn't need to kill that guy. I'm just gonna eat him. Go on, thank you for the vote. Big thank you. Looks like a cute 3D marble platformer. Oh, that sounds nice. Hey, I'm in hell. Welcome. Okay, let's kill one. Let's try to absorb the other. He just really likes eating gravel. Yeah, basically. Now we can presumably, yeah, dodge that one entirely. That's nice, yeah. Okay. But now we are so slow, we can't kill these guys properly, so let's wait to become Axel. Okay. Steal their thing. Yeah, it was the right direction, just needs let's gravel. Agreed. Okay, this was the worst one. It is. Oh, hiya, guy. What you're doing? Oh! Surprised dragon. I was like, guy looks, you know, awfully unprotected with like nobody guarding him over there. Kind of suspicious. you know, they generally speaking make sure that all of them can at least, you know, die, so I had a feeling that was too good to be true. Okay. We're just gonna... Did that dragon just die? Because I flew slightly around it? Oh. Are these guys guarding somebody? There's like so many over like on an empty platform. Yeah, I knew that they... Trevor. They're guarding Trevor. Okay. There we go. Trevor the VIP. Yeah, I got 5 bodyguards all to himself. Fancy lad, these names are weird. They're all just like regular dude names except for Henley. With an L. Okay. Okay, we're out of this room. Thank God. No more whoop 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 whoop. Oh, there he is. He's just... These boss battles, they really do just happen, huh? No lead up. You okay, buddy?
Einhard? Oh, it's you that's causing my suffering. And if I tear you to pieces, the pain will stop.
Oh dear, you should see a doctor.
Don't worry, I have just the cure.
Exo points his gun. Don't worry, I'll put you out of your misery. I'll execute you. Let's fucking go.
Warning!
Okay. I can hear you, Alia. There must be a weak point in that Mechanaloid. Okay, it's Lex joints. Hit him to slow him down. Oh, there's... There's multiple of them, huh? Ah! Burn to the ground! So this guy is like immune, or... Okay, so am I supposed to defeat the big one instead of him? Because he's not taking any damage. Burn to the ground! 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 Why is there a giant bone in the background? That's a really good question. I'm not sure. Okay, now what? Do I climb it? Okay. Oh, and this is the real one? Is that it? Okay, so we had to find the real one. What's that? I can't understand it. Turned up max. Are you really sure you want to hear it any louder? It's a real assault in the senses. Burn to the ground! Okay, splash laser, huh? Wait, splash laser sucks. Wait, what is splash laser? Oh, it does kill his fakes. Oh, God. Splash laser has some serious gravity. It sure does. Burn to the ground, eh? Have you guys considered burning it to the ground? Jesus Christ. It's perfect voice acting. He really does sound like a tiny hyena. Burn! Burn to the Oh, I believe they're properly translated. It's just... deal with this. I can't deal with this. Why is he like that? have you considered burning to the ground? And just as a fight alone, it kind of sucks already. All fights with 0. Okay. Okay, deglaive a quest. I don't think I have to deglaive, so I guess I can't use that. Okay. Oh, okay, no, that actually went pretty well. Okay. Cool, cool. Why did half of them leave for like half a second? Are they expecting me to jump off? I mean, at least Zero does a decent amount of damage, but but this might take us another try. We're a little bit low energy. God, the slowdown on getting back up after you fall down is so slow. Yeah, they're both at like 1 HP now. I think it's gonna be over. We don't have any energy tanks. You know? I mean, it would be fine if we had an energy tank, I guess. But wait, how are you supposed to fill your energy tanks? They give you like no energy from the enemies on the overworld. Okay. This Access Voice actor, is it? To be fair, Access Voice wasn't sounding particularly great either. Oh, we get to hear him talk to Zero this time.
So, you're that Hyanard. You've been diagnosed with a malfunction. You must come with me.
Oh, he's malfunctioning. Oh,
It's you that's causing my suffering.
that makes more sense. He's malfunctioning.
The pain will stop.
Sickness is already in its late stages. I don't think
God.
it'll come.
I don't want to be affected with whatever is wrong with this guy. I don't want to. Just the exact same thing. No, he didn't. Zero had like different stuff. Different dialogue. So it does seem that like the hyena had the same stuff to say, yeah? It's rabies. Yeah, it's late stage rabies. That makes you burn things. Oh. Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Clearly he's suffering from bone disease. I can hear you, Alia. I know how to get the thing down. I'm just... Yeah, just keeps wanting to not lock on for some reason. There we go. How did this pass QA? Bold of you to assume there was QA involved. It's kind of peaceful in the pause menu. It's kind of, you know, really nice and peaceful in here. Okay. Back we go. During the summoning scene you can't hit him, I see. How to lower the I just wall jump the leg. Oh, you can just do that? I thought you had to lower him first. Okay, wow. Yeah, Alia could not be left out of the noise wall. Can this guy like decide where he wants to stand for like more than 2 seconds? Like swear to God.
Transformation.
Okay.
Transformation.
Oh.
Burn to the ground. Burn. Burn. Burn to the ground.
It's a shame that Zero's move is so slow. It really makes you feel hyena stuff here. Yeah, this is actually a very accurate depiction of going insane. Like, this is actually very close to what it really feels like when you're insane. You know? This is... I finally understand where the burn to the ground meme comes from. But I think we'll actually kill him this time. We still have like all of Axel's health left over, so... Man, you ever just really want to burn something to the ground? You ever just... You ever just want to burn everything to the ground? Okay. Okay. Having Spain out. The S. Quality burnt to the ground. Man, it's my ears are at peace. Now that we're done with that. We're gonna have to do that again. Okay, well. Okay. Okay. Next is White Warski. I see. Well, let's go back to Skyfly or whatever first. Warfly. And get the heart container we missed. Also, you guys can backseat me during Warfly. If you guys know where the container is, just tell me once we're in the area. Okay. And is there any heart container in a stage we've already done that we missed as well? Okay. Here we go. God, my ears hurt.
Red Alert has changed completely. They aren't the friends I knew anymore.
Axel.
All they cared about was their own power-ups, while I devoted myself to data collection. At first, I
He
thought
was
it was to
not
help them,
appreciated
but
at
the
work.
scale of their thievery escalated. Soon, I couldn't stand it anymore, so I jumped ship and...
And what?
It's nothing. It's just... Nobody in Red Alert had the ability to use DNA data to power up Reploids.
So, there's a missing link.
For the life up? I did get the life up. I did find that one. This immersion, yeah, this is the most immersive experience I've ever had with going insane. Stone Kong stage requires 0. Okay, okay. We have 0, unless you mean it requires power-ups for 0 that we don't have. Because 0 we've had since the start of the game. You can just switch to him. Okay.
Ready?
Mega Man XL1 is crazy. Yeah, this really is kind of just the XL game. Oh, Ian's here? Hiya, Ian. Wait, did I not save him? He's still here! Oh no, Ian! Oh, you have to switch to 0 to get it. Oh, that shouldn't be a problem then. Oh, I'm not on the right... It's a goddamn 3D stage, I forgot. Right, the start of the stage is 3D. Oh, let's double check for any of the other ones we missed. Because it's... I can hear you, Alia. The very end of the stage, when you find the last stone, and then you climb on its head and wait for it to rise. Okay, okay. Gotcha. You're just hanging in there. I think it might be too late for my sanity to be intact. I think we might have already crossed the line for that. Swear to guts, man. Is he stupid? I mean, he probably might, because we're not picking up, he probably thinks that like our connection's bad or something. Okay. Oh, the gorilla level has a different one. Yeah. With this one, apparently it's just behind one of the boxes we forgot to check. So I'll just check them. Okay.
Ready?
Why ignore Alia?
Can you hear me, Axel?
Because I already know. There's nothing new to add. I'm just hyping to type. I mean, have you guys considered burning this game to the ground yet? Was it okay? It's all good, don't worry. Okay. Nothing down here. Burn to the ground. Oh, that was a bomb. That wasn't the power-up, I think. Unless it was? It was the power-up. It just exploded at the same time. Okay. We got it. Okay. Actually, no. I think that might have actually damaged my hearing. It's kind of still ringing. Like it's... I don't know what that did, but it hurt me. Well, I think we got all the hostages for this stage at the very least, so that's nice. Okay. Oh, thank you for the hydrates. Stretch. Okay. Then let's go back. He's worse in the boss rush because yeah, that does not make me feel better. That does not make me feel better. Okay. No, it's just in a legacy collection, so you know, whatever that was at the time. Okay, monkey stage. Monkey stage. Ignite Dream, thank you for the bone. Okay, we go back to the monkey stage one more time. We moeten het in een refight. Yes, Chaos Roaster, no thank you for the bone. I can't hear you, Alia. I'm deaf. I got burned to the clouds. He's burned into my memories. No, protect your ears, indeed. Okay. Don't show at the moment. Let's go. I forgot. Zero has a double jump, not the hover. Okay. Okay, it might be better to switch to Axel again. Can you break it yet? Okay, I can. There we go. Time for the Chrono version. There you go. Let's go. You too can burn to the clouds. If you have the desire to burn, then you too can. Oh, don't worry, Chaos Rose. There's still the boss rush. Don't you fear. He doesn't say, what do you think you're doing? No, he doesn't. There's no voice acting in Battle Network. So he cannot. Was that the last one? No, it's not that one yet, I think. There we go. There we go. Yeah, now we still have a while to go. I can hear you, Alia. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Copy that. Copy that. Consider yourself puppets. I am Axel. I have the copy gun. I love to copy things. This voice acting is just a DS port? Ah. I never played the DS version, so I wouldn't know. Okay. They're very bullet spongy, like kind of ridiculously so. Okay, does this one go up? Okay. Is that so desperate to be here? No, she was like that from the beginning. Oh! Let me give you a ditto. Ditto! 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 Oh, I see it up there. Okay. Let's do it this one then. I saw it in the corner of me eye. Okay. Did I not get it? I mean, it didn't make a sound, but the pickups never do in this game, so I was just assuming. Okay. Now I'm standing ready to put it behind the donut wall. Oh, I guess I did get it? Where does it say on the screen? Okay. Okay. Let's escape then. Why someone who speaks it, yeah, puts it behind the donut. Very understandable. Okay. So, were there any other things we didn't pick up yet? Or is the rest just stages we haven't done yet? No. Before we continue though, 1 second. I think it's time I grabbed something. There we go. Okay. And as we play Reinhardt, I can try. Okay, so what is after Flame Reinhardt? I think you guys said Borski? Borski, got it. Okay. White Borski. White Borski. White Borski. You white the Borski. Oh, it's a highway! Oh, that's... he's kind of cool, at least. The music is kind of nice, so I just realized we're stuck in a white chaser, so that doesn't bode well. But the opening chords on that guitar sure sounded great. Okay, here we go. White chaser, got it, got it.
Ready?
Oh, board chaser, and there's hostages. my favorite. Oh my, okay, okay. Well, let's go and save the hostages on our first try. And then try and deal with the rest on the second try. I saw that we already missed one. So, okay. Well, we missed another hostage. Oh, and another one. And there's no turning around, so, you know. The ones we missed, they're dead forever. Oh, yep, missed another. Oh, yep, he died. He died. There we go. There we go. You know, I remember there's no retries. So for all of the ones who spawned in at the last second, there is no hope left for them. There we go. Okay, well, I think we tried to get all the hostages. Can't believe they made during the night chase. Okay, I can't even love it. I don't think you should be calling this game anything. Cock, thank you for the... Oh, well, Sam's gonna die. There we go. Oh, that is not... oh, well, he's gonna die. That is not F-Zero style recovery. This is some kind of controls, alright? Okay. I think the irony is here that I think we just have to go slow. Just go very slowly to drift across the targets. Okay. We might actually make this on the first try. But, oh no, Scott's gonna die. You know, the question is, do we want to do this first try or do we kill Scott? Which one would we like to do? Okay, well, Sam gets to live. Do we go back for Scott? Oh, well, we missed it, so we might go back to Scott. Here we go. It really is the 3D era of X Games, yep. These guys even want to be slaves. Scott and Luke get to live. I mean, let's not hope too much because we only have 15 seconds left. It's the worst crazy taxi port I've ever seen. Okay, I don't think Scott even gets to live, you guys. Oh, Luke! Ah, damn it, Luke. If only you had spawned in 2 seconds earlier, I could have saved you. Well, I have to assume like all of them are dead now. Oh no, no. Oh wow, I thought they'd blow up. It's the one stage where they actually let you go for the victims again, huh? I figured they'd just kind of die after all the bombs exploded forever. You know, on the first try. It's your boy Dolph. I don't think it's Ulf, I think it's Dolph, but I might be wrong. Okay, but once again, this time we just go our absolute slowest to try and save the ones we haven't saved. Hey, Scott! You know, I know this is riveting when we're traveling at high speeds like this, but it's what the game wants us to do. Unfortunately. Teaching you safe, responsible driving. Get off the road, Granny. Okay, there's another one like down here, I think. Yeah, like Luke doesn't spawn into like... Oh, and we missed Luke. Okay. Well, let's do another circle for Luke, baby. With the circle, boost away when you go too slow, right? Still's made well after F-Zero, yep. Damn Sunday drivers. Going around at the speed of slow. No places to go, gotta follow my web lords. There's no brake button, no. Okay, let's try and get Luke again. Oh, never mind. Well, but this time we might be able to save Luke, so you know, that's nice. To be fair, we were in it to save Luke this time, so considering actually gave me the chance to. Okay. In the interest of never having to do this stage again, tell me if there's any power-ups that need to be collected. I think I got the heart one, that's part of this one, but let me know. Just in case there's any other ones in here. Just so we never have to go slow again. Now I understand why God stays in heaven. Yeah, hell is empty. The devils are all here. Okay. I mean, this time, I know the targets are there, but we're here for Luke. We're here for Luke. Here we come, Luke. Here we come, baby. If there's a power-up, you'll be able to see it easily. Okay, well now we go for the bombs. The weapon suck twig is hidden near Reploid behind the power plates. Okay, I don't think we found that. Oh, no, we did find it. Okay, I just didn't notice myself picking it up. Cool. Then we have all the power-ups we need. Cool. You know, the fact that this game doesn't have a sound when you pick up, you know, power-ups really makes it a very good game decision. about knowing whether or not you've grabbed something. You know? Basically, yeah. Yeah, that's what we call it. And instead the players gaslight themselves as a joke. Oh wow, you can just miss the jump. Okay, so we just have to go on the left of the jump, or it like shoots you across it and you have no way to adjust. Am I Luke's father? I could be. It's really impressive, no pickup sounds. They saved all the sounds. The entire sound budget went to Flame Hyena. One of the jump is not okay. It's kind of mean. It's okay, I think we can still get it as long as we get the jump here. As long as we get the jump, I think we're still fine. Okay, so if we just take left on this jump. There we go. You still have to like really like swerve for it, but as long as you know it's coming. If you don't know it's coming, you're... Oh, that's the entire stage.
The road attackers.
Okay. I'm not complaining.
How dare you group us with those punks? You'll get it for this.
Okay.
Oh, so you must be the Road Riders then.
Why, you gonna... I oughta...
Why, you? Okay. So I guess Baku Engine is what he's weak against. X calls him Big Cheese, and he's like, Big Cheese, and the head honcho would like no doubt. But the head honcho is the Big Cheese. I guess that's a joke, right? Yeah, it's just LB for athletics. That took like half his energy bar for like 2 damage. That's great. Okay, I guess we switch over to Axel. We talk about this one as reasons why they probably did the things they did. Oh, I mean, it's probably just like bad voice directing and like that kind of stuff, but it is something. Go. It's Mega Joe. Hi, Yukia. Hi. You bug. Holy moly. Holy moly. How am I? I'm burning it to the clouds. Okay. We recorded at the same time, really? That explains a thing or two. Oh, we're already out of his weapon. That barely did anything. Okay, I guess we just have to... No, doesn't want to lock on from that distance. Wow, 3D sure was a invention and a great choice that they made while making this game. Oh, thank you for the clip. You bunk! I mean, we're gonna have to do this battle again, probably. I mean, I see what you guys mean by, like, the weaknesses are kind of useless. Okay, let's start again. Like his weird big noises. Okay. We got a couple of rescues here though. So, let's check those out. I mean, if anything, we should have gotten all of them. I don't think any of them died. So, which boss do you hate the most? I can't make a judgment till I've finished all of them, I feel. Except when it's more memorable like in X8. I mean, I think, you know, if it's so bad, it's easy to be more memorable. increases dash speed. Cool. I'll take it. Make Legends before this, so Mega Man already had decent 3D games before. Man, that is unfortunate, isn't it? I love Flame Hyena. Yeah, he's my favorite one of all time. I do think you will love Gungaroo, but sadly it's the last one. I see, I see.
Hey, Honcho, I'm here to defeat you.
Okay, so he calls him a honcho.
Why, you? Red gave you a home and this is how you repay him? You worthless upstart!
So just a little thing I've noticed. I'm just keeping track, you know. Not a single Maverick they released from prison yet. All of them are part of the Red Hunter organization so far. Just a funny little story thing I'm picking up on here. Just something I've noticed. Okay. I think we're just gonna buster this guy. He's just too annoying. I think bustering him is just the best way to do it, and he has like less invincibility frames because of it. If we do. Oh, he gets to drive with you? I see. This actually did cure him. Want to make a song with that? You funk, you funk, you funk, 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 funk. Yeah, Buster just kind of reigns supreme, huh? Oh, just really just kind of... okay. It's just a matter of button mashing in it. Okay. You funk, you funk, you funk, you funk. Well, what's the point in getting power-ups? When all power-ups do is make you deal with like a long invincibility frame cooldown and barely any damage. God, you guys weren't kidding when you told me this is a Buster-only kind of game, huh? Okay. Okay. You thought wall jumping during this fight? From that angle? From upside down? What were you thinking? Wetep, thank you for the bone. Won't never escape D-Wank. Next is Snipe Anteater. Gotcha. Gotcha. Aye aye. Okay. Okay. What were they thinking, Angry Video Game Chat? Yeah, everybody told me Zero sucks unless he has upgrades, which is why I haven't been upgrading Zero. Because apparently using EXO or X is the better way to do these things, so... Sorry Zero, you were useful for a couple of boss battles. At the very least. He was useful against Flame Hyena.
You're something else.
Who goes there? Show yourself!
Don't you find the Maverick Hunters to be a bit too much of a nuisance?
Hey!
Maverick
Well,
Hunters?
Sigma?
Well, sure.
No
don't
way.
like
I
them.
thought he was dead
They've got
forever.
nothing to do with us. We'll do as we please, hunters or no. Get lost. I don't even know who the heck you are.
Me? Let's just say I'm a sympathizer with your cause.
Wow. But he died for real last
The
time.
rescue of a captured Reploid is progressing smoothly. Thanks to those two.
Alia, are you okay?
Yes.
Sounds like he's falling asleep.
But it's causing a lot of damage. Is there nothing that can be done?
Not much. Even Zero has his limits. Axel is doing good work, but he's still a child. We can't expect much more with their present abilities.
It's Gate's revenge to Gate the upgrades. Oh wait, is X finally gonna join me?
I'm going to
Oh hey,
take
you
me
guys,
with
we got X. Only 6-7 stages in. He's finally
To
present
finish
in his
things,
own game.
I've got to do it. Finish this once and for all.
Gotcha.
Yeah, let's show that red alert how it's done.
Oh, it must be Axo in disguise, that must be it. X is finally in the X game. Okay, Snipe Anteater, huh? Got it. He likes to make an entrance. Now he can play with X. Glad to have him back. This is the part where they should have made a tutorial about how to select characters. Okay, I guess we'll take Axo and X with us. Time to get all the capsules again. How worth it is it to get all the capsules in this game? You guys did say X was the best one, huh? There's interesting pre-boss dialogue with Zero. That's a shame. Wait, this is Mini Clown Man? This is not Snipe Anteater. This isn't Snipe Anteater. This isn't an Anteater. Oh, done. I mean, it probably won't matter much, right? But let's die and go find the Anteater. Has a great line against X2. I see. Oh wow, we have a nice long respawn on this while we try and kill ourselves. That's great. Love when it takes me 30 seconds to respawn into the stage I'm trying to leave. Ooh. I'm actually gonna count how long it takes between dying and respawning.
Can you hear me, Axel?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 seconds between. You cannot leave till you have actually completed the stage. There is no escape till you defeat the boss. Once you've defeated the boss, you can leave a stage, but not if it's your first time around. That's so cinematic.
Can you hear me, Axel?
Full 21 seconds between every single death. If you include the time it takes me to like walk off the edge and jump down, it's probably 25. I love torture. Actually, if we include the seconds it takes to get in there, the ready and walking off, that's actually probably a full 30-second cycle. Okay. Can you hear me? Oh! Okay. What's happening? We're going to fight an Anteater. Is the plan. We're planning to fight an Anteater. Okay. Are you guys telling me this isn't the Anteater? Which stage is the Anteater in? Because he looked like an Anteater to me. Is he in Tunnel Base? Is that him? Or Cyberfield? Which stage is the Anteater? Because I definitely thought this guy has like the long nose. Yeah, it's a bird. Like, he looked the most like an anteater to me personally. Like, this guy looks like a bird to me. Oh, okay, the guy who looks like the bird is the anteater. Okay, Cyberfoot has a tongue, but I didn't see the tongue. Okay. See, he's not sticking it out.
Ready?
Okay.
Can you hear me, Axel?
I can't hear you, Ali. Again? We've located the DNA core energy. Former generation samurai. Axel, go through the wall. Go through the wall? What? I guess there's a wall I need to jump through at some point. Is that it? I hate this one too. I feel like people hate every stage in this game. He's not an anteater, he's the anteator. Ah, like a toreador for the ants. I see. Is Mega Man in this? We have X now. Actually, yeah, we could try playing as X. Wait, how do I go through this wall? They told me to go through the wall. Do I jump around it? What? Maybe you need the samurai to break the wall? You think that's it? Hold on. I mean, the samurai goes through the wall, but I can't. Oh, I have to become the samurai with Axel. I get it now. I've got on. Okay. Okay. I mean, I need to be actually able to touch the samurai though. Okay. If the samurai could get out from behind the wall for a second. There we go. Okay. Can the samurai not get stuck on the wall? Okay. It still doesn't seem to really like going through the wall with the samurai, but we did make it through. Okay. Now I have to become the samurai again to get out. Okay. Wow, this is a great mechanic. Okay. I love the way the samurai can barely move. I think that's a good addition. It does no damage, that's pretty good too. I like how basically every single enemy you can become with Axel is the slowest thing in the entire world. Okay. Here we go. Speed is a no-no, yeah?
Can you hear me, Can you hear?
What is it, Alia? I found new info. Looks like you've been transported to a zero-gravity environment. The floating switches can sense the weir area. Oh, okay, that puts me upside down. Got it, got it. But okay, so that's a wall. Are there samurai in this area? Oh, there's Doug. It's user-friendly. Good news, guys. We found Doug. Super Mario Galaxy. His tag is crazy. This part has a capsule. Gotcha. Okay, there's a heart over there. Do you mean this room specifically? Because then I'll make sure. I'll keep an eye out for it. Did the bee drop something? Oh, I guess bee gives me a power-up. I thought it only worked on enemies that were his size. I mean, we didn't become the bee, but it did... Wait, why did the samurai not drop his thing? I killed him with the... I killed him with the... Killed him with the thing. Why did he not drop his bee? Okay, we've got Andros down here. Got it. Okay. Okay, this whole thing is knocked off. Any other fun parts down here? Whose idea was this? You know, like... This could be a good idea if it was a 2D stage instead of 3D. Okay, we found the health power-up, I think, so that's nice. Are we in Digital Circuit from Shadow the Hedgehog? It kind of looks like that, huh? Okay, and this is just locked off from the rest of the world. You can't get out of there. Okay. So you have to go back into here. My head. I'm sorry for everybody getting motion sickness from this. Okay, you can't go through here. Could have given health to X. Wait, are you kidding me? The health power-ups aren't shared in this game? Of course they aren't. I should have known. Okay. Okay. I should be able to get through the walls. Don't you kill Mary. I swear to God, I should be able to get through these walls. We had the power up. Why couldn't I go through the wall? I guess it's a different kind of wall that you're not allowed to go through, you know? Which is understandable. You have the wall and the other wall. And one of them is the naughty wall, which is for naughty kids. Yeah, it's this wall I need to go through. Okay, I think we can get the samurai to respawn. Just gotta take my monster and turn it every time the gravity flips. Oh wait, the X-Axle's dead. That's fine. That's fine. I wanted to die, so yeah.
Can you hear me, Axel?
Sorry, yeah, reception's a little bad. Okay. Get rid of some of those bees. Didn't mean to jump through the portal. Okay. Okay. Take that. Let's go through this door, hopefully. We can move there. God, this. Okay. Okay, there's a bunch over there. They're probably gonna die by the time we get to them. Now that they've spawned in, they're probably gonna be deceased by the time we get close enough. Okay. Let's check down here. Okay. Anything of note? Nothing of note in here, I think. Okay. I mean, there might be, but it's a little hard to tell. And then I'll save Brian, save Jelly. Okay, that seems like the big teleportation. Oh, I see the capsule down that way. Okay, so okay. I'm sure we'll get that in a second. What does the big one do? Okay, that one's just the same as the other ones. Got it. Got it. It's the same, but it's just big. Okay, and doesn't actually go anywhere. Okay. And through here. Don't even know what X's armor looks like. Understandable. Oh, take Witchy. If I. Yep. Just for the record, it might not be clear, but the controls are inverted during this section. While we're upside down. Just in case people were wondering. Okay. At least you can't fall off the edge. That's true. That's a small mercy they gave us. Okay, I'm not seeing like a wall you can go through here. These are like non-passable walls. That hostage is gonna die. Okay. Okay, these are all non-passable walls. It's more like that one stage from Zelda Hedgehog. It kind of feels like it, yeah. Unless on this level is frustrating. I mean, so far, we haven't had any of them die yet. Which is a miracle, considering half of them you can't get to. So I imagine that one was about to be killed, because I can't actually reach it. Like that one as well, can't actually reach it right now. Okay, here's one. And get Colin. Okay. Okay, we have a couple of flips here. Can I get on that? Okay, are those invisible walls? No, I can actually... Okay, it just doesn't want to jump. Because it's, you know, well, okay. I should call Shadow a bad game and stuff like X7 exists. Imagine if you could tell where you were at any given moment. Wouldn't that be beautiful? Could you imagine? I mean, to be fair, like, I do have a reasonable idea of where I am. It's just... It's a bit of a nauseating stage to look at. Okay, we've got one over there. I think if we can find ourselves a samurai, there is a samurai. Okay. Imagine if the game was good, right? Wouldn't that be beautiful? Go. Okay. And now we have to wait for this to wear off because we can't move with it, jump high enough with it on. Should add the blooper for Mario Kart to this. I'm not sure if it would add much. It's just a feast for the senses, indeed. Okay, and then we're... Okay, all flipped upside down. No. I mean, at least I think we're doing pretty well in terms of grabbing all the things. At the very least. Okay, now let's take out X. Sorry, Hyde, you're gonna have to wait a moment. Never imagined I'd meet you here. Me neither. I wish I could have given you these headparts in person. How did you get into cyberspace? Although weak, they possess an item attracting force. I hope it helps. Thank you. I mean... If only the enemies would actually drop items once in a while. Okay. And presumably our next goal is finding the exit. Okay. I'm guessing through, yeah, over here then. Okay. And then getting out over here. Because of the map with X and X over center. I mean, it might be the start of their villain story. Okay. The boss has better dialogue with X. Oh, are we about to face the boss? Please tell me I found everything I needed to find in there. It's like a heart and a part, right?
Splendid! Even better than expected.
Okay.
How long must this madness go on?
What's wrong with X's voice actor? When this boss has been an arc, it very well could be.
Let me ask you, how long has this madness been going on?
Ah, so he's like the he's like the Cheshire Cat. He's being like mysterious.
The annals of history contain endless records of war. The madness will never end.
You're
Mads,
wrong.
we're all
We can
mad
create a
around
world
here.
without war. Utopia is not just a dream.
You can't build a utopia on top of the graves of rebels like myself.
I mean, that's kind of what X stands for, yeah.
But even so, I must follow my beliefs.
X is a little bit confused this game, I feel. Okay, let's actually try and fight somebody with X. Okay. Splash later. Oh, moving you. That's the one. You can build Utopia in the Great Rebels thing. You watch me. Oh, he gets to go all the way around on the circle, but I don't get to go all the way around in the circle. That's fair. That's not very nice. The wheel sucks, huh? Wheel doesn't even come close to him. Let him cook. Who let this man in the kitchen? It's really bad. It's real hard just to hit him. Look at him, he's got a close eye for it still. Man, his life really must be suffering. He feels like an elaborate prank, it kind of does. Phoenix, thank you for the bone. Has there been any good weapons so far? Hold on. No. I just checked all of them again and no. 70 Kusoge. This, honestly, it kind of feels like a Kusoge. Except like it shouldn't be because it's from the Mega Man franchise. Like, you know, I'd be a lot more forgiving of it if it was like just a shitty, you know, random game. If it wasn't a Mega Man game. You know, if it wasn't from a franchise I actually love, I'd be a lot more forgiving of its flaws. I didn't like the garden sprinkler as a weapon. The weakest spray in the world. The wheel gate the boss weapon better? Yeah, exactly. I mean, there have been good wheels in Mega Man. It's just not this one. Wasn't a moving wheel anyway, just a wheel that sits there. Wheel that just sits there. Kind of wheel. Like, not even the wheel like looks around. It's like, man, can't have shit in X7. God of Friendship with some of the best platformers ever made. Exactly. Like, I am much harsher on this game exactly because there's a lot of really good Mega Man and Mega Man X games out there, you know? Like, it doesn't get to be a bad Kusoge because it should be better. Not with the wheel when he's down there, I think. Okay. This box is not great. I'm sure it's just a matter of getting used to his patterns, but he is particularly annoying. Like, guess we have like energy packs we could use. It's a lot of bits, yep. Is this guy actually Sazabi? If he was Sazabi, I'd forgive him for at least being cool. You know. I will forgive Char for any and all war crimes, not this guy though. But not quite the X Games was expecting. Yeah, no. From what I understand, X-Dive, because it started its life as like a gacha game, it's quite different from like any of the other Mega Man games. Because it has to be playable as a gacha game, or it had to be, you know, in its original iteration. You know, it's cool that they like at least included all the characters in it though. It's interesting how sometimes they make you do a flip instead of a dash. I have to assume it's like dependent on like the angle of the 3D environment. I'm noticing that wheel didn't hit him. He was like just off the edge where the wheel doesn't get him, I guess. Very slow boss battle, this one. Name for Joey's preserving of fights. X-Dive does a great job of that. What do you mean with layer? Maybe that's a character I haven't met yet. Oh, let's switch to X. I mean, maybe Zeo is better on this stage. I wouldn't know. Maybe like with Hyena, he has like a really good item for it or something. Oh, it's the Zeo like operator. I see. Wow, okay, that just went a lot worse. Okay. Have they and so should be the norm? Oh, definitely. I agree. Like, I do like that they make the game just like purchasable in full. I 100% agree that like more games should follow that example. It's the best outcome. Because like, you know, while it's a shame, like I kind of understand that like many games like, you know, hit the end of their life cycle eventually. I just realized, like, I said I have an enemy tag, but sure enough, the enemies in this game like never drop health. So it's not full. There's nothing in it. How's the burn to the ground going? We sure are burning to the ground. We did it with Dragalia. It's kind of a shame they didn't, because Dragalia had like a fun story that was like perfectly playable without any gacha elements, so they should have just made it available as a full game. Like even if they just made like a Switch eStore game or something. I feel Dragalia deserved better. Bullet hell mode activated, yep. Okay. Oh, season X8. Oh, that's why I don't know yet. Gotcha. It's just gonna sit there. Dude, what you doing? You can't hit me from underneath. Come back up here. Or at least we can shoot each other. What's this guy doing? Get out of here! God, this game must be a nightmare to speedrun. Just having to wait for this guy to come back. He's on break. To anybody who runs this game, may I ask why? What made you decide? What made you decide to torture yourself? Who hurt you, yeah? Okay, those guys do despawn eventually, I guess. This guy learned from the player. I'm not hiding at the bottom of the screen. Doesn't give me that option. It's you and your man-made smoke break. Game looks good. I mean, I guess it has that going for it. It is kind of cool to see No poly models. Okay, we got a couple of power-ups. Yeah, it apparently wasn't times 7, it was less than that. I did think times 7 sounded a little crazy, so... Oh, we missed one? Oh. Okay, we can power up X now. What do the specials even do? Let's give him rapid fire normal. Okay. Everything X fulfills the cheap copy, yup. How would someone want to speedrun it and run it for like an hour? Oof. He copies and he is X-like, it's true, he is basically the cheap copy. There we go. Okay. What percentage of that hour is gameplay? Good question. How much of it is waiting around for various things? We have X at home, it is just Axel.
Oh, so you've come, little one.
Isn't it about time for your retirement?
This one is a big talker. Shouldn't you concentrate on being granted hunter status?
Aw, man!
I mean,
you always were good at figuring people out.
just a funny little thing for anybody
Yes.
keeping track. Still haven't accounted any Mavericks that they released to fight us. It's still just
Why do
all
you think
parts of
I
the Red Hunter team.
Know thine enemy, is it? You're a real pain, geezer.
Now, I want you to
I mean,
fight
1 hour
like
is impressive
normal.
considering
I
all
need
the
to get
bosses
good
take like
data.
3 minutes to 4 minutes each and you have to fight them twice. I bet most of the speedrun is probably spent on the boss fights. Like, unironically. Like, I just said he shoots and copies his enemies and then Axel was made. I can see it. Yeah, the all red alert, exactly. Like, what was that first cutscene about? Okay. Max was made Captain Soka totally breathed new life into the Sonic franchise with Shadow. Wait, what year did... I guess, yeah. Biometal Model A? I don't know which one Biometal Model A is. I'm sorry. Oh. Axel doesn't get a break, no. Man, he just like put landmines all over the screen. Shit needed, like not clear. The Damno montage, something about a Mathematics? I don't think so. This 100% speedrun is 1 hour and 9 minutes. God. I mean, I guess it doesn't, because like most of the time is probably spent on the bosses. Like getting every Reploid in the stage probably doesn't add much extra to the time. Oh yeah, oh that's right, I think you haven't been around a lot for this, but if it's like stuff about the new games, please be careful about spoilers. Because I haven't played Zax X yet. Shame that once you miss the wheel, you also just don't get to use it again for like 20 hours. You're all good, it's okay. Oh. We're in bullet hell now. It really is Armageddon. Oh, didn't mean to switch. Oh, and I forgot it doesn't carry over your weapons between the two. Yeah, no, people loved Raiden. Let's do that for Mega Man. snipe part is. I mean, I think the snipe part is when he sends out the bullet hell at the end. I think that's the snipe part. Okay. The person who voices X voiced almost nearly everybody else. Oh, this guy too? They really pick the voice actor of all time. Because of the switch feature, he loses damage reduction. Huh? What do you mean? Like it's activated if you don't switch? Either Woomba or clothing area. One or the other, yeah. Okay. I mean, there's not even like saving up for the energy tank because like the enemies don't drop it. Or at least they hardly do. Like, I don't think that energy tank is ever gonna be full up. Oh, hold on. I see a lot of chats, but I'm trying to focus a little bit so we don't die again here. Oh, we probably will die again. I messed that up. Thank you for the bounty, Jillian. I'm enjoying it. He has damage reduction if you start and don't switch him out. Okay, but if you switch him out, he doesn't have damage reduction anymore. That is so stupid. Is that just a coding error? Like, why? Why would they do that? I mean, I'm just gonna make sure I'll start with X then whenever we can. Okay. Oh, you can just keep doing that forever? Okay, 5 times? 6 times? No. I'm just gonna die. Fuck it. This guy is not gonna stop yawing. Apparently. Just kill me already. Yeah, kill me. Kill me. This guy just yas 8 times in a row. Come on, end it. Dude just thinks he can do whatever he wants. Okay. What was that? Don't know what that sound was about, but can I kind of hit him when he's like on the side here? At the very least. Just barely, but okay. Now it becomes the bullet hell. God, this part sucks. This part sucks. Okay. Doing a no charge buster one. We're just doing what we're doing. As one of the things who's been stealing my eBay gimmicks. Yeah. That sounds about right. Okay. I mean, honestly, as for charging, I kind of forgot X even had it because Axel doesn't. I guess if you tell me his charge is actually really amazing or something, I'll give it a try next time X is alive. But honestly, I'm just trying to get hits in. Okay. Yeah, and it's over. You could shoot the drones, right? Okay. Okay, oh, the charge actually does a good amount of damage. Okay, I'll use the charge. In that case, didn't know that the charge was actually more effective than his weakness. Didn't know that the charge actually did more damage than his weakness does. This game is stupid. This game is incredibly stupid. Okay. Wow. Wow. The weakness, it goes through the tube too, yeah. Oh. Got the sniper missile. Now just an advanced homing missile. Okay. Okay. It's Air Force time. Oh, it's finally Air Force time. It's their level 2 base sticky note. I can put a second one up. I don't have like one that looks different or anything, but I can add one. There we go. We can add on as we go. Never played X in X7. I mean, apparently his charge is really good. There we go. There we go. So, just out of curiosity, on the special row of items, are any of them worth unlocking? Because I know the first one is just like heal extra. But like, are the ones down the line like useful to unlock? Because so far I've just focused on power and speed. Yes, but what do they do? What do they do? Can build utopia on top of the graves of rebels like myself. Memes out here. Basically, yeah. Okay. Go to stage select. They do stuff. Okay, so nobody knows what they do. Gotcha. Doubles mercy invincibility. Oh, that's kind of nice, I guess.
Oh, you. Don't surprise me like that. You mean Axel's imitator ability? Yeah. I have no idea how he does it, but it's our secret weapon. Without him, we wouldn't work half as fast.
But his talents are wasted as things stand.
What? What do you mean?
Would you be willing to place a wager on my little idea?
His face. But would you be willing to place a little wager on my idea? His reaction is the same VA, is it? Okay, Air Force, you guys say, huh? Tiny time for the Air Force. Okay. Wait, oh god, he knows about my Gamma dipshit. Sybil's Mercy, Invisibility. Okay, I guess those are kinda nice. I guess if we want to go all in on Axel, we can give some of those to him. It's a shame they only give you like 2 per stage. Which means you can't really fully build more than 1 character. I guess it's to like make you make choices, but that's like from a wanting to complete the game vantage point annoying, because you know I'd want to like maybe actually complete more than 1 character. Rolling deals damage to enemies in contact. Okay, okay. Gotcha. And for Mega Man, I mean, we're probably just gonna complete Axel, but because he's the one we've invested in the most. Clearly got a lot of effort into it. Yeah, like clearly, you know, they did put a lot of effort into like, you know, all the models and, you know, hiring voice actors and stuff for it. What level is enemy stop rises more frequently? I'm sorry, that's just so funny to me because I have noticed enemies basically never drop anything in this game. Ever. Like 1 in 10 chance or something. Hey Inferno. Oh god, all of you hate this level, huh? That's promising. And I keep track, like, the enemy basically never drop anything. Does that give something? What does it give? I mean, at least with... Oh, it gives PTSD. Gotcha. Enemies may sometimes think about dropping items, you know, just once in a while if they feel crazy. If they're feeling a little silly that day. Right? You guys realize we're gonna go into the Sigma stages without a single, like, heart container. Because to this date, like, let me show you guys, let me show you. And once we're in the stage, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna pause, right? Okay. Okay.
Ready?
0% charge on those energy containers. That's how much weapon energy the enemies drop in this game. You know, in the other games, like, usually you'd actually have to charge after you finish a level, you know? You generally at least have something after you finish a level. Can you imagine having both nostalgia and PTSD? How you call it? PTSN. Post-traumatic stress nostalgia. Love that you don't see your shadow till you're already falling to your death. That's definitely not gonna mess with us later. Gotta get 0 Dead Sigma costume version 7. Yep, basically. Oh. For some reason he wasn't jumping the first time, but I got him. Does this hurt me? No, okay. Oh, I have to wall jump? I have to wall jump that, got it. That's logical, yeah. I know I can go 2 ways there. I'm guessing one of the power-ups will be like, depending on the... Oh, those fuckers are. Depending on the route you go, I guess. Was there a life drop in Hyaenard stage? I think I got the life drop in Hyaenard stage. I think. If you mean the heart, I think I got the heart. It makes so that when he intimidates an enemy instead of losing, he takes a hit. Yep. You can fly, but if you die, didn't fly enough. Didn't fly high enough. Hi, AD, can you hear me, John? Really reading you loud and clear. Okay. So only thing I remember from this game. You're right. It's the only thing you need to remember. You know, at some point these things diverge. Probably. Ali has the Mega Man equipment of a Navi. The thing is, there's so much Navi slander, right? I don't think she's that bad compared to Alia. At least Alia in X5 was particularly bad because he would straight up interrupt you. Like, I think the love to Navi hate is a little bit overblown. Okay.
Can you hear me, Axel?
Can hear you, Alia. I mean, the worst part is, knowing that there's multiple routes in this stage means that there's a super strong chance we're gonna miss stuff on the first try. These planes are, for the record, they're very slippery. I didn't walk off there on purpose, it's because it moved. Okay. Ready?
Can you hear me, Axel?
I mean, I know part of it is impatience. It's me trying to go as fast as I can here. And so hands to the bloody phone. Go. These Navi stop pinging you for enemies after talking about them. Exactly. Handflows completely was kind of fast, even when it released. I mean, the thing is, I don't really mind the look of the game. The main issue I have with it is that it plays terribly, and also that, like, this is just a terrible idea for, like, a Mega Man X mainline game instead of, like, a spin-off or whatever. There we go. Can he copy shot the flying enemies? He can, but, like, I'm pretty sure if I did, like, they just drop down in a pit. Yeah, visually it's very bland. Oh. The wind pushed me off there. Okay. Was that like a power-up just ahead though? I saw like a flash of pink. Not sure if that was just like an enemy or an item or like something else. But I saw that like there was something down here. How is the game? It is a game. It's a game that people made. Once upon a time. A game that many people probably worked pretty hard on. Yeah. One of the games of all time. One of the most games ever made. Yeah. Something like that. Okay. I don't sound fully broken right now. No. We're not there yet. I'm too generous. Oh, yeah, there is a heart there. I saw it right. Did I grab it? Who knows? This game doesn't have pickup sounds. Does it get better? I've heard X8 gets a lot better than this one. Hey guys, you think I got that heart? The only way to find out is to play the level again and see if it's not there anymore. This game's equivalent to Sonic 3D's Flicky Island. I'm gonna say Sonic 3D Flicky Island is better than this game. And that might be nostalgia, but at least fun can be had with Flicky's Island. You know, it isn't a great game, but at least you can have fun with the few stages you manage to complete before you die. Yeah, exactly. It's not half as painful. Yeah. I think the colors are indicative of like how badly they lean. Okay. But yeah, no, I'd happily play Flicky's Island over this any day. In fact, I've already played Flicky's Island in stream once before. Okay, does it have the... Okay, the heart isn't there anymore, so I think we picked it up. Thank God. Okay. Now who knows what we missed on the other part there? Potentially something. Hiya, Jeff. You're welcome. I think I saved you. Good old Jeff. Jeff would be dead without me. Do you think Jeff realizes how much I'm doing for him right now? Does he think he understands the gravity of his rescue? Oh, that's the end of this part. So how many parts did I miss in there? Dagasa, thank you for the bone. He has no idea. That was just a really long cutscene. Okay. Morning.
Ready?
Okay.
Can you hear me, Axel?
So I don't mind being spoiled in this. Does this stage have any other things worth grabbing? Does it have like Axel's armor or something in it? Oh. And even Maya was hanging around. Yep. Can I just not jump high enough for that? Let's go back to bed. Hey, to see bunny dreams. Thank you for your energy. Okay. Oh, there's Kelly. I'll save Kelly. There you go, Kelly. Oh, a bird. This guy actually nearly looks like a maverick. This guy looks like he could be a boss. Okay. You by my painful laughter. Yep.
Ready?
Okay, oh! You know, I kind of welcome a shitty corridor after all of that. You know, it's really relaxing. Hiya, Barry. You know the colonel by chance, Barry? Okay. Oh, hey, Yamaguchi, you're not an enemy. It's always funny when all the names are just like generic, you know, English name, and then one guy is called Yamaguchi. Praise be the safe corridor, right? MC Bunny? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Okay, so we can go right or through that door. Oh, maybe... Okay, maybe I can't go through the door. The door's for enemies only. Got it. Sawadarica. Yeah, there's a couple of them. Okay. In the future, I've actually hit the website considering all the madness it is. I mean, honestly, the first one I saw when it died, I actually thought I was the one who shot it. I did initially think I was the one who killed it. On my first website. Luckily not, but it was me, Barry. I was the one who put you in this terrible game so you could be forgotten. I love that they gave actually literally a gun. Actually, I kind of love that he has just a gun. I think that's actually really great. Hiya, Mo. They had nipples on that gorilla bot. He deserves it. They also added the bot on the other monkey bot. Okay. What's this now? Oh, is that a life up? Might have been a life. Okay.
Ready?
Okay. Before they gave him 2, does he get 2 guns in the next game? That didn't look deadly, yeah. I mean, I love when you've got, you know, just a good camera angle, you know? Love a good camera angle. The great enemy in this game, depth perception. I mean, it would help if I could actually see that there was a pit there. Okay. Go. I mean, if I was him, I'd die too. Escape the game he's stuck in. Okay, so I think that is an extra life. It just is basically unrecognizable. Yeah, from here, how am I supposed to know where I'm supposed to land? This is the worst camera angle in the world, Jesus. Okay, love when the camera twists so you can't actually see the pit or the platforms anymore. Glad the game I played was X8. Yeah, you touched the bullets. Snows the bad when it's in the background, yeah, and the data perception. So okay, so we got multiple paths. I'm guessing these mostly loop around. Oh, we've got the X capsule, cool. Usually there's only 2 things per level, so that probably means we got both of them. Ignite, thank you so much for the resub, let's go! Thank you, please enjoy the emotes. If I've played the worst game, I think there's degrees of bad, right? The problem is like, this is probably the worst in the sense that like, it doesn't have the right to be this shitty as a Kusoge, because it's like, you know, a Mega Man game that should never stoop this low. Okay, they'll be able to use Giga Crash, activate by pressing... Okay. But I hope that nothing so bad happens that you will end up seeing this message. This is probably the Kusoge-est game I've played in a while. If we're not counting... You know, I'm not counting games like Scunny in the list and like other like shitty MS-DOS games I've played. Because, you know, I forgive them. They are free of all their sins. Scunny is the best game of all time. You know? It's charming. This game, it's hard to forgive it for being a bad Mega Man game. I think that's the main issue with this one. There you Silver. There we go. You think that the flight's pre-recorded software, right? Like it's weird that this time he's not talking to him. Yeah, you expect that from the people involved with it. Exactly. Which, because of that, I'm personally a little bit harsh on this game. Yeah, there's not even a Colony 12, man. That could have salvaged it. Oh no, Kim! Ooh. We got Kim just in time. Okay, nothing else here. Yeah, rescued just in time. I was about to be X-halved. Go. At least the X armor looks sick. I mean, that's fair. You know, the one thing is that the character models look kind of nice, you know?
Where are you? Come out and face me.
X really got the worst voice actor in the game.
I can see it in your eyes. You would prefer to avoid a fight.
Yes, of course. I don't want any more people getting hurt.
You really are a soft fool, X.
No, you're right, Betty. Like, Kusoge can be fun. You know, they can be enjoyable. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. Oh, you don't have to keep spamming it. I saw it the first time. Bird to the ground, bird to the ground, bird to the ground. Yeah, Kusoge can be very fun. Exactly. When that's the mindset you go into it, but yeah.
Well, just stand there peacefully while I erase both you and your silly ideals.
Okay. I mean, I did just notice that, like, at least in this game, I can't hit him when he's in the background. Oh, this is when he decides to be 2D in this game, huh? At least you don't have to get all 4 parts to wear the armor, so that's nice. Now I can get the Flame Hind Art. It's on a cooldown, so you might have to wait for the cooldown to end again. Okay, Sniper Missile. Oh, wait, no, Ruby got it. Okay, Flame Hind Art. Burn to the ground, 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 burn to the ground. Wait, full energy tanks? Oh damn, I mean we did pick up like an item in the stage, which I don't think came from an enemy, I think it was just on the floor. Can be targeted at certain angles, like... The worst is that like, just a little bit to the right, you can target him, but not if he's in the middle. No, that'd be illegal. Can't target him if he's there in the middle, but if he's a bit to the right, that is okay. That is okay. He's a very, you know, well thought out game. Yeah, at least like for once the weapons seem to work well on them, so thank you for the clip. Okay. We're out of the weapons, so I'll just switch over for the finishing touch. I mean, at least it was a nice, easy boss fight compared to all the other ones. We're burning the game to the ground with this one. Everybody, ground control. We've got a bird on the ground. Bird to the ground. Bird to the ground. Okay, we got a boomerang. Gotcha. Cool. How many games do we have left? I haven't kept track of the exact number. There's still 0, ZX, Legends, and then the various spin-offs. Oh, and Star Force. Oh, and I still have 11 in the classic Mega Man set. Yeah, there's 11 too. Yeah. Jeff died. Whip Jeff. Okay, he had a wife and kids. Man, sucks to be Jeff. He didn't appreciate what we were going through there. Yeah, please, the Star Wars Legend Collection. Especially the Star Wars one, I already ordered Legends once. Like 13? I mean, I think there's probably more than that if we count like the various spin-offs. But yeah, something along those lines. Now it's Gungaroo. Gotcha. Zero has the best lines. I believe you, but we're playing with X and Axel. Zero plays terribly in this game. Except for like, you know, the hyena boss fights. Okay. It is a spandy game, it's just I didn't think we were gonna get a re-release anytime soon. The actual dialogue with Gungaroo?
You see that? This is what one can do with DNA data.
Amazing. I had no idea that DNA data could provide so much power.
He sounds so He sounds so disinterested.
Well,
amazing. That's incredible.
My abilities to you. But this is only the beginning. If you give me the chance, I can make you invincible.
What?
Who could that
You
be?
mean I could be even stronger?
Absolutely. But in order to do so,
That
we'll
really
need the
doesn't sound
mouse
like he
that ran away.
gives a damn.
He must collect more data. And then I will make you the strongest hunters that ever lived.
But that won't work. He'll never come back. We've set him free. And as for our power, we have quite enough. I thank you truly, but we already are undefeatable.
You don't need any more power, huh? Well, that can be true in your case. But still has an unfinished job.
What's that supposed to mean? An unfinished job?
There is vital data still missing. The most powerful Reploid data is not yet in my hand.
You
You?
used us. And Axel? We've had enough of this. We won't search for him for you. And we won't attack any more innocent Reploids. Not one!
Okay.
Well, I'm disappointed in you. I thought you'd be a bit more useful.
Okay, so now they're fighting each other too. I mean, I guess the plot was just for them to like show the potential of like the power game, but like I guess Red was kind of a good guy after all.
What
Didn't really mean
What's
to kill
wrong,
Axel,
guys?
I guess.
What are you doing? You! What have you done to my pals?
I made them all evil.
Oh, consider it payment for the power-ups I gave you.
Yeah.
Well, what'll it be?
Ah.
If you don't follow my orders, they'll never return to normal.
So that's why he's gonna be in Sigma's castle, even though they don't work for them. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, sounds like he's been smoking cigarettes for years. He really does. Prodding the A-list voice actors. Yeah. I can kind of not unhear the Super Shokupa thing. How's it going? I'm in pain. A little late to be concerned for the innocents, right? Okay, so we finally get to fight the kangaroo. Here we go. Like Barry's performances, there's a goofy charm. I mean, there's something quite great about like that voice acting of the era. But god, some of them are something else, especially X's voice. The rest aren't quite as bad, but X is... The kangaroo was annoying. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, X's writing is also just not very well done. Like, what did they do to my boy? Like, they kind of break his character in this game, I feel. Like, he keeps being, like, super contradictory. I don't think X would have, like, refused to help Axel. I don't think he would have, like, put the runaway kid on the street after he was, you know, chased by terror robots after making the normal decision to free, like, the terrorist. That just doesn't feel like X to me. You know, like, I feel like X will be accepting of somebody who turned his back on evil and decided to join the force of good. You know? Like, I don't think he would have been like, yeah, no, fuck Axel, go back to where you're coming from. You know, he was never a prick like that. It felt really out of character. Like, I didn't like that. Okay, underground weapon factory. White armor is available in certain locations. If you find white armor, jump to get inside. Okay, so I guess this is our obligatory white armor stage. Yeah, like, X became a real prick after retirement. Which it just doesn't feel in character for him. But he knows he has to do the work. Exactly, that's his whole thing. Yeah, exactly, and somebody who understands him, and I don't know, man. Especially because, like, knowing the past that, like, you know, Zero has had as well, I feel like X would be more forgiving of people who, like, you know, change their mind about being on the side of evil. Oh, we have things in the walls. Oh, do I need to go back and make sure we didn't miss one? Like, I don't know. I feel that this game, he's having a very out of character moment. Wait, isn't the one where he's about to down Riley the one that's released around this time too? Or am I getting my timelines wrong? Is the white armor even fun in this game? No. To be fair, like, I think the white armors are generally kind of the low points of many of the X games. Like, I don't... Only a couple of them actually feel better to play than, like, you know, not being in white armor. Does my shop weapon do a shield piercing attack? Does it? I got to check. Oh, hiya then. Yeah, it's not like X was necessarily evil either, exactly. He thought he was doing what he thought was right, so it's not even like a really fucked up dude or anything. Yeah. This teamwork is far better, I'd hope so. Okay. Use my padding command mission. Gotcha. It's free from Asma's directions, but Vector's based on them weren't the same malfunctioning. I mean, there's that too, but like, I mean, in this situation, where I don't think he believes Axel is a malfunctioning robot that should be put out of his misery and or sent back to the people he's escaping from. That's just out of character. Like, I feel like X would have sympathy and like, I don't know. It feels like a very... They could have thought of a better reason why he couldn't join them early on in the game. You know, he could have been like, X is on a secret mission in a different city and it's far away. And then after you get so many Reptoids, you can be like, okay, X is home now. And then you get to like meet, you know, the other guys. You know, they could have written around it. You know, like they wouldn't even have to put him in the repair shop. They could just be like, you know, he's just not here right now. You know, and that would have been fine, I think. That would have been okay. Because like, all they really just need to do is give him an excuse, and they could have given him a much better one than just being a break. This is a cool white armor. Like, this one also plays a lot better than the other white armor, so I'll forgive them. This is a decent white armor. This is a decent white armor. Oh, what are you doing in the ocean like that? That's silly. Did you skip over the Reptoid? Did I leave him? Oh, I did. Sorry, Michael. It's hard to tell sometimes. Up again. Hitbox was a little funky. Yeah, the hitbox in this game is strange on pickups, especially. Weird AI in the Mega Man game, indeed. Oh, you mean Weird Al? Sorry, misread that. Okay. Nothing here. Suspicious corner to just put out there, but okay. And then we have two paths, I guess. One this way. Oh, no. Yes, it froze. Okay. There was a path to the right. I'm not sure if I had stuff I want to get on the right there, though. Probably something important. You know? Can I even go back? No. Can somebody confirm if the thing on the right had like armor or something? Guys, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Come here often? Yeah. Hey, it worked. Thank you for the bone. Okay. Water probably. Just water. In any case, I think it's actually kind of funny in a roundabout way that they're all just called like Steve, James. The background music is okay, yeah? The thing is like, if even the background music was bad, I'd just be upset. You know? It's the one thing they should have at the very least. Was there a bulb? There was a bulb! There was a bulb earlier. There was indeed a bulb. Okay. Can't hear it though. Yeah, barely. Okay. Could at least have some basic characteristics. God, that would be too much effort. Can barely hear the music over the sound effect. This is a very well mixed game. All you need to know is burn to the ground. Who cares about the music in the background?
Can you hear me, Axel?
You know, like, have you considered burning to the ground instead? You know, music matters little. Walter Tonio. The less disappointing cousin of Tonio. Can you hear her, Axel? I hear her loud and clear. Hiya, kids. There we go. Okay. Just doing a bit of a circle here for any stragglers. I mean, cops where it's due. I guess they make it easier to find all the hostages without having to like re-go through any level than an X6, I guess. Very begrudging positive, I suppose. Mostly because you don't have to redo the stages with new items, I think, but yeah, faintest praise for this game. Compared to X6, you don't have to redo every level 4 times for every single one of the Reploid hostages. Gordon, what you doing here? Half-Life is on Saturday. Which one's worse for me? Oh, I 100% X7. Like, I see what you guys mean, you know. This is easier between the two of them. But it's so much worse. You know, the difficulty may have been lower, but as a game, it's just objectively worse gameplay. You know, like, it's... The redeeming qualities, like, sometimes you can see a peek at what might have been a better game, you know. The assets for it are there. You know, I don't hate the visuals or anything. But...
How do you figure, Axel?
Oh, he's in a mecha! I like this design, you know? This is a cool design for a Maverick. It just plays really badly. The controls are just really poor.
Who'd have thought I'd turn out stronger than you? I'm not the kid you used to know.
Mecha, he's in the pouch, that's right.
But you're acting like a kid right now.
It's cute, it's
Don't
cute. It's a
call
good
me
design.
a
I like
kid.
this one.
I ain't that no more.
If you keep misbehaving, you won't get your snack.
There we go. Okay. I guess. Wait, what would he be weak against? What did we get last time? Wind cutter. Okay. You better listen, I do like snacks. I was just saying. Exo's calling Gangaru a kid. I mean, he's in the pouch, he has to be a kid, right? As a gun inspired by a Kangui completed the Joey. Hell yeah! You can't tell the difference in the voices, I think they're both kids, yeah? Oh, this guy doesn't have like a 5-meter long health bar? Could it be? Could it be this guy doesn't have like 500 health? But the first boss in this game, without 2, it's just his right armor. I think I'm gonna have to break it first. Probably is too good to be true, huh? Okay, our right armor versus right armor it's. Okay. Oh, take for the hide it. I will take it after the boss battle. Yeah, that's just his right armor, huh? Damn, I nearly was optimistic about, like, you know, a boss battle that wouldn't take forever. Don't give myself hope. I was so like, oh, it's such a small health bar, I see. I mean, I wonder if they'll give you the right armor in the boss rush. That seems like the kind of thing they'd take away, you know? Like the kind of thing they wouldn't let you hold on to. At least he doesn't seem too bad to hit, so that's fine. Your Oxford kiss me though. I tried to be optimistic. There's 50% more health compared to others. Surprised! I mean, it's okay. They also give me, like, you know, an extra health bar with the right armor, so that's not too bad. I just wonder if the right armor is gonna be there in the rematch. Big fan of the Viscos. To be fair, I thought that was... I'll give it to Mega Man X7. They have one fun boss fight, and it was this one. One of them. That wasn't too bad. Even with the 3D, that was a decent boss fight. We did it, everybody. We found the redeeming quality for X7. It is the Gungaloo. Congratulations, X7. You did it. You did it. You did it. We found it. Let's go. Pachi, 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 pachi. You got Axel's best weapon. Let's go. Play X7 for this boss fight and then quit the game. Oh, we got an A now. There's still, yeah. Okay, so where are the missing armor pieces, I guess? Before we move on. I guess there was like one in... God, where was it? There was one we couldn't grab. Yeah, perfect save so far. At least it beats Vow in the white armor. Yep. You're considering skipping it? No. Don't you want to fight Gongaroo? It's your little reward at the end of the tunnel. Hyena Heart is the one we missed. Okay. Okay, let's save. Then let's go back and get the remaining boss armor. Also, like, any from the top of you guys had any other items you guys noticed me missing? If not, I'm not gonna bother. I think I got most of the hearts where they were available. And I guess I'm mostly just gonna go get the extra armor parts. Yeah. I don't really care about the rest.
Okay, everybody. That's point RD-1866, the location of Red Alert's base. But why has it suddenly shown up on our radar screens? It's as if they wanted us to find it.
Yes, it is a bit strange. Be on full guard. X0. Axel is in your hands.
I know.
I know!
Okay, everybody, let's go.
What's that line delivery? I know!
Now that's the X I used to know.
I don't want to fight, but we must hurry. I can't allow them to claim any more victims.
It's
You do as you please.
honestly, it's mostly X's voice actor.
Ready, Axel?
You know, some of the other voices are okay once in a while. It's mostly X's voice actor.
Yeah. Hold out a little more, Red. I'll be there to put an end to this.
Miss Douglas, right? Stop yelling in your weird whisper voice, right? Okay. Our intel teams won't make it. Get to the scene and eliminate the danger. It sounds like he's trying to not wake Mommy and Daddy, right? Well, it's time to burn it to the ground again. To get our missing X parts. Exo sounds too young. I agree. I think he could have had like a slightly older voice. But like,
Ready?
at least it's not as bad as like X's line deliveries. You know, it could be worse, is what I'm saying. I'm just saying, it could be worse. Okay. There was a hostage there before. You know, we got some of these, we lost some of these. We had a good miss of the ones who lived and which ones died. Okay. Yeah, clearly Red has the best VA. Okay. I kind of forgot where the armor was, but we found it once before, so I'll probably be able to find it again. I think it was actually in one of these sections, if I recall. So it shouldn't be too long. I forgot this thing. Okay, as long as it bumps me there. Whoa, 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 whoa. God, like, the hyena stage really is just assault on the senses, isn't it? Just like between burn it to the ground and whoa, 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 whoa. It really is just, you know, the exploding bombs, just everything in this stage. Just it's great. This game is sensory overload. I think it's specifically this stage that's. How many times have I used this plot important copy ability? Maybe if like being the enemy sucks. You know, if it didn't suck, like, except for the few places where you're basically forced to use the enemy. I'd be using it more often. Don't forget part 2. Wait, what do you mean with part 2? Mixing terrible overall. It is very bad. You know, like how quiet the voices are compared to the game, and the sound effects being just significantly louder that you can barely even hear the music for most of the stages. Like, it's just... Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Afterwards he got better. Yeah, after stage he kind of felt like he didn't want to hate humanity anymore. They use 3D audio, so anything close to the camera as we... Oh, is that what they're going for? I thought they just wanted me to be deaf. I thought they were just trying to give me hearing damage. Oh yeah, now part 2 to whoop. Yep. That's what I mean, the whoop. Between that and like burn to the ground, it is just one hell of a stage. Hey, disaster. How am I enjoying X? I love whoop. Burn to the ground, burn to the ground, burn to the ground, burn to the ground, burn to the ground. AD, thank you for the bone. Thank you. It is a game. It certainly is a game. I'm trying to go through it fast, and that's killing me. I shouldn't be trying to go fast. Yeah, great BDM, then this stage, cool designs of sun enemies, and then like the Anteater stage. Yep. It's a game of tiny highs and very deep valleys of lows. Yeah, also multiple sound effects, and the fact that like the first line doesn't have to stop playing for it to start playing the next line is also really great. That isn't X, it's not, it's Axel. Maybe you can finish this in a single stream. I have low hopes for finishing this in a single stream. Considering, you guys told me the Sigma stages were worse, so... Yeah, singular grain in a sea of salt. That's why I'm of video game audio design. Indeed. Okay. Just wait for him to die. Okay. I think burn to the ground predates burn my bread. Okay. Yeah, and I do have work tomorrow, exactly. There we go. Oh, there's a guy there? Okay, Alan, you're welcome. Me returning here will get you saved. Here you go, Alan.
Ready?
Do you guys remember where like the power up was? I didn't miss it, did I? Oh. Was it in this section that had it? I think we passed it. It was in the first section, wasn't it? Can somebody like... Oh.
Ready?
It was before here. That's what I thought. Yeah. This one had the heart. Okay, you must have missed it. Because I did vaguely recall it being in like that one section, but was hiding under one of the dragons. Ah, that must have been it. Mitchell, thank you for the bone. Thank you. The under dragons, there's a bunch of pits still. After feeding the second dragon blast maneuver in the occult blow on the left. Okay. After the second dragon, thank you. Okay, let's do that again. Okay, no relation to... Oh, no, that's just Alan. That's just Alan. Alan loves burning things to the ground. It does look like it should all be lava. How did I find it the first time? I must have seen it by accident. Are we going to bed? Sleep tight, so sweet bunny dreams.
Can you hear me, Axel? Can you hear me, Axel?
Here we go. With the bun stopper so high, you're staying up with me. Share the pain. Thank you. I appreciate it. Did I try out Axel's bazooka? Not yet, actually. Which one's that? Explosion. Oh, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. You see, we only get like 3 shots with it, but that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh wait, no, we do get... Oh, so when you have the bazooka, it becomes like our main gun as well? That's interesting. That's cool. We just have a bazooka now, even when we're not using a special move. Cool. Okay. Well, that does do more damage, so... I do like that Axel gets to just have guns. I think that's actually pretty great, you know? You know, Mega Man has a Buster. You know, it's, you know, arguably safe. Axel just gets straight up a gun. And I think that's great. Oh yeah, I see it down there now. Yeah, it's on the other side of that one. Okay. Got Insomnia buff. Oof, I hope you feel better soon. Okay. Yeah, he is a decent character. Like, I don't mind him, honestly. Like, I do think his voice could have, like, sounded a little older, but other than that... Good old X. Take this Buster part. It will let you charge special weapons. Okay, can somebody tell me where the leg parts are? Because I think we're still missing the legs. How is he holding to the wall and holding a rifle with both hands? Magic. Magnets, actually. Okay. Stone Kong stage? Gotcha. Have the mans been mega? Oh, the mans are so mega today. The mans are so goddamn mega today. In the interest of time, do you know which section of Stone Cone stage? The second part? Because the first part has like... Oh god, how's it been? It's been going. You Crimson. Did we get the capsule in Gungawoo? I did get the capsule in Gungawoo. I think the only thing we're missing is... Wait, is there capsule? Do you mean like the health thing? Because we are missing a health capsule. We are missing a health capsule, so we might be missing something in Gungawoo. Yeah, with spike picks, climb onto the tops to ape stones to reach an alcove. Okay. Gotcha, thank you. Okay. Yeah, no, I think we still have to get the capsule in Gungawoo. That was okay. Gungawoo as a level wasn't too bad. Okay. Yeah, we're still missing the energy tank. So I'm guessing we missed that one. Okay. I mean, I assume that means you guys are saying the final energy tank is in the Gungawoo stage. Okay. Go. Okay. Go. Get over here. The mans are burned to the ground completely. So completely burned to the ground. Okay. I'm not here yet. My stone apes, they've escaped! Wrong game, that's next time. That's tomorrow. Oh wait, no, tomorrow's Bomberman Generation first. It's after that. Okay. Just need this guy to open his mouth. Okay, or I just jump over them, I guess. There are some funny looking walks, yeah. Monkey walks. Okay.
Can you hear me, Axel?
Okay, this is the area with the spike picks, I
Can
think.
you hear me, Axel? Can you
My
hear me?
apes, they've been stoned. Okay. It wouldn't be this one, I think. No, because you can't jump on top of that one. Okay. Just wait for him. There we go. Didn't know they could weaponize the Moai statues, right? It's not here, I think. Okay. We just have the stone pits, but I'm guessing it would be these statues then. Okay. Ah, okay. Found it. There we go. Okay, and while we get these, can somebody confirm where the final heart container is? Okay. Okay, so now X is allowed to glide. And I just want to point something out. I just want to point out something funny. Remember how the glides with Axel kept killing me because you have to hold X to glide? And now X has the glide and you have to press X again, the way it has been in every other game, which means they both have a glide mechanic that are activated in different ways. Why would they do that? They both have a glide and one of them is activated the normal way and the other one for Axel, they make you unlearn your entire muscle memory for the new... The glide animation is quite sad at this. I'm just saying, you know, like I was expecting at least the glide would be the same as it is for Axel. Okay, so anybody know where the final heart tank is? Because if nobody knows, I guess I'll look it up because I don't want to waste time on that. Seeing the glide animation 3D stages looks even sadder, right? Oh god, I can't wait to see them. They just had to make a difference. Movelandro, thank you for the wait. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Today we're playing Mega Man X7 and I'm dying. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good time. Okay, and seems nobody has an answer, so I'll just check myself then. Oh, you're playing X-Dive. I hope you had fun. I hope you had fun. Okay, let me just check. Other energy tank is in it is in Ganguru. Okay, so it's in bottom corner of the screen. Okay. Where? Okay. Gotcha. I just did a speedrun to dive up to the spoon. I don't know dive up to the spoon, but I hope you had a good time with the speedrun. Did not use machine guns. Ah, well, that means you can just speedrun it better next time, maybe? I'd hope, you know, lesson learned and all that. Okay, let's go back to the kangaroo. Means we haven't added another pain note in a while. What archetypes we have? We have Warfly. But it's okay, I checked because nobody knew the answer, so I just did it myself. Oh, now we have glide armor, that's nice. So I guess you can still choose to have like bad armor if you want to. If you feel like it. Ah, what's gonna take you with a bone?
Ready?
I mean, also there's only 2 heart containers, so if you had told me which 2 stages, I would have been able to tell you which one I had and which one I didn't. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. The big light armor and their X, I guess so. I mean, to be fair, they've always kind of allowed you to not use the armor, so it makes sense. Ow, oh no, that shouldn't hurt. Bone removal was completely painless. Oops, thank you for the bone. Thank you. I probably should have taken the white armor with me. Then again, this first white armor is kind of a pain, so maybe it's better if I didn't. It's fine. Go. Okay. Go. I pick regular X if you want to put yourself into more pain. I mean, that's how it is in all the games, right? Like, you can choose to use X all the way to the end, even if you already have every single one of the parts.
Ready?
Okay. Take for the hydrate. I'll take it in dip. I'll stretch them. And I'll sit up straight there. And I can just skip most of this stage. Yeah. You can just kind of go around it. Never did end up going this way. Let me see what's here. Nothing! There's nothing here. Okay. This is... okay. Well, mystery solved then, isn't it? we found out what's down there, and it is nothing. There's probably a Reploid there. Oh, maybe it died then, off screen. Butterfree Sensi is weak. I'll give you a Butterfree. Okay. Yeah, it's just a walk-in closet. Yep. Realistic in real life, there isn't always something in every room. That's true, that's true. Sometimes a room is just empty. You just have a shitty empty room with nothing inside of it. I feel like it could have been a storage room for something, no? At the very least. Okay, yeah, we have to defeat these guys to actually open the door. Like my heart? Oh no! Put some Gunpla in there. Could be white armor storage, that's fair. Door? Did the door break? Oh! Carlos! I guess Carlos is probably very, very happy we saved him. You know, Carlos, you're welcome. Yeah, Gongo would have a Gunpla collection. Exactly. He seems like a fan, considering he has his own mech to ride in. Okay. So it should be in this room somewhere. I thought I couldn't actually climb these pillars.
Can you hear me, Astral?
Chaos wasn't the same after Resident Evil 3. Yeah, I thought I couldn't climb that. So like a certain type of wall I can climb here? Can't climb that, can't climb that. Maybe I just have to come at it. No loop. Certain angle or loop or something. Am I supposed to get up there if I can't wall climb? Am I supposed to use the armor somehow? I mean, once you use the armor, the countdown starts. Oh, you can climb up on that stuff. Okay. Got it, got it. Okay, so now we just kind of fly around. Looking for extra hostages. Looking for extra stuff. Nothing in this corner. No. We wasted our height going there. Okay, but now we know where we can climb. So it's okay. Just double checking the corners for sure. Yeah. Carlos wasn't the same as the Resident Evil 3. Gunpla would have one hell of a backlog. Agreed, agreed. That's, you know, the mark of any collector. Oh, we found a heart here. That's nice. It's not the energy tank though. Energy tank in here somewhere, baby? No. Scarf, thank you for the boat. Thank you. Oh, there it is. Just spawned in. We're done. We can leave. Sorry to any hostages who are on top there somewhere. But I think we're done. We have all the power-ups. Let's go, you know, start making a dent in like the Sigma stages, I suppose. I bet like the final hostage is like up there in that area somewhere. That or like in a corner just off screen outside of the camera. That seems to be where most of them are hiding. Okay. Go. Leave us, we're not worth it for the game we're in. Let's be honest, they're not. They probably don't even have anything worthwhile. For like, what do they even do? Like, honestly, negligible. Negligible impact, I think. Okay. Here goes Bellows Road. Let's see how this goes. Fine, I guess if we're... and we can take the bazooka with us as our main weapon now. Okay, sure enough, that doesn't do anything. Okay, but he does get hit if he... Wait, did that do something? Oh, it does do... Am I supposed to hurt this guy? I mean, he just kind of spins. He just kind of spins around. I'm not sure what the purpose is. Can make him spin. Or you could rocket jump in this game, if only. I'd probably be bad at it, but... Okay. There we go. You spin me right round, maybe I want. Oh, is that the end? Okay.
Ready?
Very, very abrupt ending to that segment, but we're 3D now. Or rather, we're a different 3D than we were before. I feel like they could have maybe done this with like a camera transition. Well, okay. Ah, sweet Crash Bandicoot. Okay. Go. Oh. I love when you can't see what's coming, so you walk into it. I think that's always the most fun of any game, you know? I think that's always really good when they do that. Yeah. Good old Banuka. I mean, the switch mechanic is kind of cool, I guess. You know, I have nothing against the switch. It's kind of nice that you can play more than one character in a stage. That's kind of neat. Gonna have to do that entire part again, aren't we? Some auto-scroller. You must feel like you tripped and fell into the 3D by accident. Just keep going around and around like this. Tell me, X. This is all there is to it forever. Okay. I mean, I do agree with what everybody said. This is technically an easier game than X6. It just plays so much worse. And it's just so much worse in every other way. And like Darksfire, it doesn't flashbang you when you swap, that's still. It actually feels like you're part of the team. Yeah, exactly. Like, I actually quite enjoy that they can swap out and also that they have like their own health bar and energy. Oh, I forgot because look, I talked about this earlier, right? Am I? Hey, why? Where did I go? I talked about this earlier, right? How that like X and Axel have different gliding mechanics. So now I'm used to like the way Axel glides. I'm like not doing the way that X glides correctly anymore. So I guess I'll just switch for Axel for now. Have I burned to the ground yet? I have burned to the ground. Like why would they make the glide mechanic work differently? Takes time to fall to the end of a bottomless pit, as it turns out. So it does, so it does. Burn, burn, burn to the ground, burn to the ground, burn to the ground. Have you considered burning to the ground today, chat? Which buns are ready to burn to the ground? You know, the depressing realization that we're gonna have to do a boss rush and burn to the ground again is like ever so clear in my mind. This hit song, burn to the ground. Like I'm just so acutely aware of how we'll have to do that again. We'd make an awesome duo with Cortex. I agree, that would be fun. You know, any mad scientist, I feel, should do well to team up once in a while. Okay. Okay. There we go, there we go.
Ready?
I wanna die. Hold on, guys. I think it's time. I think it's time to. Here we go. Grab the third pain slip. Meganor, thank you for the follow. Here we go. No secret in that bit. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. We'll take that later. Okay. Don't you like the future of Mega Man? Yeah, I hate the future. One more till 4 pain. Okay. Here we go. I think if we just stay focused here, it'll be okay. Future is now old. I'd rather be stuck in the past. This ain't your granddad's Mega Man. Okay. I mean, I like that Axel has a gun. You know, that's the thing they did right. I do like that they gave Axel a gun. That was pretty good of them. That was pretty good. I think that works pretty well. Having a gun there, that's pretty great. Great. Okay. There we go. Oh. I mean, I'll take the extra life for whatever it's worth, I guess. Not like it matters much because of the checkpoints, but. God, how long is this auto-scrolling segment? Oh, thank God. Is it over? No, it's not even over. Are you kidding me? I thought that was the end. It's not even over yet. I thought, oh, cool. Change of perspective. It must be the end then. Oh, we have a boss battle at the end of this? Oh, let me guess. If I die, we have to redo all of it, huh? Let me guess. Redoing the entire stage if we die, isn't it? Isn't it? Right, I'm taking out the bazooka. Yeah, bazooka is better here. Okay. He does have a pretty long downtime, it seems. But yeah, no. Thank you, bazooka. Oh! I guess we're gonna have to switch over to X though. Fortunately... Wait, does X get the bazooka? He has an explosion, but... Hold on. No, X doesn't get bazooka. I mean, I guess I can use explosion on him. Barely use explosion on him. I might actually use my heart tank here. No! I was about to use my heart tank. Maybe I actually have to redo the entire fucking thing. Okay. That's great. I love this stage. I love that anytime I die to the boss, we have to do a 5 minutes long auto-scroller to get back to the battle. This is my favorite stage in Mega Man X7. Save state? That's not even an option! This game is a nightmare at times, it really is. It's not an option in any of the X games.
Ready?
I should take out the bazooka. Yep. There we go. Classic does, but some of the later ones in Classic don't either. They only put it in the early ones, if I recall. New theme where you can just add more paint stickers. One for each death to this section. Jordan, thank you for the bone. If I die again on the boss battle, I'll add another paint sticker. Because, Jesus. Just covered in pain. Yep. Okay. Okay, they didn't get me this time. Came here for the hot villains, but all I got was pain. Okay. Looks fun being able to see what you need to dodge off screen. It's a great stage. It's so good. I love this stage. It's the best stage in the game. It's like Crash Bandicoot if you couldn't see anything, you know? I love that about this stage. All of the jumping and shooting action I expect in my Mega Man. I want all of my Mega Mans to come with a 10-minute long auto-scroller that resets you to the beginning if you kill the boss battle. It's the favorite part of all Mega Man games, if you ask me. Okay, I think we're near the end though. Hold on. This or X6 again? If I had to choose? If you're holding me at gunpoint, I guess X6. Not very willingly either, but I guess so. At least you don't die in one hit from Crash, that's true. That's true. Okay, here we go. This part of Jump Jump Slide Slides. I think Jump Jump Slide Slide is unironically shorter than this. So when it comes down to it, that's probably the better alternative. Okay, and he's dead. You know, turns out you can just stand behind him, apparently. Yeah, once you learn X6, you know, it's an annoying game, but it's better than this. You know? It had some highlights, it had some parts that were decent, so... Okay. There we go. Next up. Let's go. Has to literally make Zero invincible, which is fun. I see. Yeah, I can imagine that speedrunning X6 can be fun. You know, I can see that. But this game? You're getting an ice cream center as this game. I mean, the fact that like all the bosses have so much health, and you just kind of have to narrow them down, must be a chore for speedrunning. Until you get to gate. Oh yeah, and that kills every speedrun, I can imagine. Didn't stick you for the phone. A Monica? I mean, there's different kinds of ice cream sandwiches. Investigate this behemoth, determine the threat level, and destroy it. It's interesting that all the Sigma levels get like their own lead-in for this one. Okay. Yeah, it just has a very high difficulty spike compared to the other X games. Exactly. I mean, but can you skip some things in this game is the question. God, they really should. The sound effects in this game, they're so loud and like everything. So mysterious. We've never seen that profile before. Yep. This is the world's slowest boulder. But okay. There we go. Okay, wait for the second slowest boulder in the world. There he goes. As part of X8, I think you'll appreciate. I think X8 is gonna be a breath of fresh air after this game. Especially since you guys have told me it's not actually that bad, comparatively. Was Sisyphus busy? I think so, yeah. I think so. One of you stand up underneath, you will insta die. I'm not testing that. It's not good, but isn't it? Exactly. Breath of fresh air is, I think, what it's gonna be. After all we've been through. I'm supposed to kill this one. No, I'll probably just have to hang on to the wall, huh? Wait for it to come down. Sisyphus was too busy playing. Oh, it did come down. I just didn't see it or hear it because apparently the sounds aren't. Oh! Just going through it. Fuck them. If that thing respawns, I'm not waiting for it again. I really worry. Okay. There we go. That answers your question. Yeah, not an instant death. Oh, what?
So,
are we already fighting him?
What took you so long?
What took you so long?
Well, if it isn't Red. Long time no see.
Long time no see.
We've advanced thanks to the professor. But we've still been reduced to this.
Well, that explains it. And where is this professor now?
Like always, I have no idea. Probably closer than we think.
Gotcha. I'll be on my guard.
Well, I know you didn't come here just to talk. Shall we get things started?
Yes. Okay, time for this fight. That's not very promising. That's... Oh, lots of instant death in the hole is what I'm guessing. I mean, we're very low health, so yeah, no, we might as well die here real quick. So I won't give you a better speedrun than the casual game. I mean, that's fair, because you can probably skip a lot of the things that make 06... I forgot, X has the different hover. I keep trying to do Axel's hover with X now, and it's different. Yeah, Alice Monster. Why would they have two different hover controls? Well, it's essentially the same character, I swear to God. Worst decision in this game. Okay. I guess for X I should treat it as a double jump. Is this like a situation where only one of the bodies takes damage? No, all of them do. Okay. Is this guy probably... Oh. Does he have a weakness? I guess I can probably charge shot him. Remembering now that the charge shots are God, I love fighting across 3D bits, Execumouse. Like, I love when the... Just for the record, this is all because they decided to make the hover jumps like different controls between Hex and Axel. And I keep trying to, you know, after a whole game of trying to undo my muscle memory, I'm now, you know, accustomed to Axel's hover. Making it a nightmare to actually do Axel's hover instead. Okay. Okay. I mean, the camera certainly doesn't help here. No? Oh god, what's that? Okay. I mean, I guess we'll briefly switch to Axel and... and now I'm using fucking Axel's hover! I swear to god. Okay. Okay, let's take the bazooka. Yep, and now I'm using Axel's hover. This is a great boss battle. I really like this one. Okay. There we go. Let's just start out with Axel. Do our best. You know, it's fine if we don't see shit. You know, just once in a while we'll hit him. We'll try to be careful about where we're going. Oh, that's a new move that he got there. Okay. Oh. That knocked me off my stage. I'm not stopping. Don't be silly. Okay. X1 has over 200 runners, and this game has only 26 people. Only 4 have submitted a new time in the past year. I wonder why. I wonder what would make people not want to speedrun this game. Why did I suddenly move at like maximum speed? That was... Here you go, speedrunners. New speed tech. Get hit mid-air and suddenly you move at like 500 kilometers an hour, I guess. I mean, it's 26 all time, no? That's... In the past 20 years, only 26 people have speedrun this game. Problem is, the bazooka is a little bit short range. I mean, as long as we don't fall in the pit, it's okay. Like I said, if we just like try to be very careful. Imagine those 26 brave souls. Indeed, indeed. I mean, because of the way camera is in this game, like actually figuring out where he's standing is like half the battle. Okay. There we go. Let all the people have their mic off. I wouldn't blame them. That nearly went bad. Where'd he go? Like I said, for real, just figuring... No! Forget. The Japanese stuff is so much better. I'm not surprised. That surprised me very little. Okay. I will use the energy tank here if it comes down to it. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that after the boss battle. I nearly lost my heart over there. No, he doesn't want to lock on from there. That's cool. That's cool. That's fine. He can punch at me as long as I got a couple of hits in. Okay. Maybe this is a fun part to use my heart container. You know, I'm not messing around. I'm not even switching to X. Because I switch to X, I'm gonna accidentally drop in a bit because his glide is different. I'm gonna mess up the button presses. We're doing this with Axel only. No switching unless absolutely necessary. Now the targeting physics in the room with us right now. I'm gonna need therapy. So always whispering, always screaming. Burn to the ground. When Red Heinert talked about burning to the ground, it was a meta commentary on the game. He actually meant the game itself, not us. He was trying to warn us about what was to come. If there's a phase 2 to this, I'm gonna scream. Okay, that's fine. Oh! Extending went a little fast again. Okay, it's fine if he doesn't want the targets. It's okay. It's okay, as long as we're not in the pits. It's okay, it's okay. He can do whatever he wants, you know? It's crazy that's New Game Plus. Yeah, because I know after this game we kind of just, you know, aching to play it again. Why did that not hurt him? That did no damage. Is he in a new phase? Is he in a new phase where things don't hurt him? No, he's dead. Okay. Okay. Good. Good morning.
You've really grown up, Axel.
Okay. You hear that?
Hear that? This place is
The sound of my sanity slipping away.
I said it to self-destruct. In case of an emergency.
Okay.
No! Red, you're coming with us!
No!
Come on! You can still make it!
Come on!
Stop it. Hurry up or we'll be buried here too.
Axel, he's right. It's my time. Let me go first. Still young. No need to rush.
I know, I'm sorry, this is supposed to be a very sad moment. This is supposed to be a very sad, touching scream, but it's, you know, it's one of those moments where my empathy for the villain has left the building. What is Axel fighting for? Okay, so I'm guessing this is the boss rush. It seems like there's in a certain set order. That's not 8 of them from the beginning. And next forgot his glide was bounced the wrong button. Glide in a bit. Yep. This is not the boss rush? Okay. Then why did it have multiple entrances? Okay, sure. I guess there might be some stage left in the building then. Oh, okay, then I'm gonna... Fuck it, we just damage boost to it. I'm sorry, you guys, I'm not gonna target those lasers. We're just gonna... Have infinite ammo? No, it just replaced my regular gun. It has like one very powerful explosion shot for the bazooka, and the rest is infinite ammo. That just like replaces your normal blaster. That's just like more powerful but slower. Yeah, we don't even know who the villain is yet. You know, I'm sure that theoretically you're supposed to be like fighting all those lasers first. But I'm not doing that. Oh, you just have to stand on the platform for 10 seconds and then it moves. Got it. Got it. I was wondering why it wasn't moving. You just have to stand on it longer. Got it. Yeah, it's just a mysterious professor. Yeah. Exactly. Okay. There we go. rolling around at the speed of sound. No places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, have to keep moving on. There's no place ahead, only one way to find out. This kind of reminds me of Mighty Number 9. And god, isn't that the worst criticism you could give this game? It doesn't move within 5 minutes, just stand on it longer, yeah? Okay, now we're 3D. That's... oh, it's one of these again. Oh, I know the kind of knockback those guys have. I'm not messing around with that. Think of happier times. Remember when we played Mega Man X5? That was a pretty good game, huh? Does X7 have so cringy good trailer? I mean, it has. I mean, we can watch it after. Good morning, Greymont. Always remember Happy Day. Always remember Happy Day. When days are sad, always remember Happy Day. Wait, not to the Suka. It's so peaceful in the boss screen. It's so nice and quiet inside of the boss screen. You know, it makes you miss what you... once it's gone, you know, it makes you appreciate the sound of silence once you no longer have it. Okay, I found a blind spot for the woo-woos. No, it's not a blind spot. Okay, I guess it's only a blind spot sometimes. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Okay.
Ready?
Okay. Let's actually switch to X for a second. Because he has a longer glide, and I'm just wondering if maybe we can glide around a couple of these guys. Like, for example, can I glide to the one in the middle here? No, it's an invisible wall. Why must they crush my dreams? Why must they crush my dreams like that? Except to make sure you'll never end up like giving you pretty much, yeah. Megamuk, thank you for the raid. Please bathe yourself in the lovely soundscape. No, I'll actually be nice to the raiders and not, you know, torment them while they're coming in. Welcome, raiders. I hope you had a good just chatting. I'm Juna, I'm a Symphony. I play retro games, and today we're in hell. I hope you like woo 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 woo, because that's all you're gonna be hearing for the next, you know, coming eternity. Welcome in. Seryu, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good chat. Welcome to hell. Corvus, thank you for the follow. Okay. Wait, did the woo-woos, they disappeared? Did the game glitch? Did the woo-woos turn themselves off? Blessed silence! I'm free! I'm free! It's a miracle! It's a Christmas miracle! Did the woo-woos turn themselves off? Thank you, Raiders, for erasing the woo-woos. The nightmare is over. I did fight the burn to the ground boss, but you're lucky because we're coming up on the boss rush, so you'll get another taste of burn to the ground. Can we add the mind break tag? Yeah, you know what? It's okay. I think it's time for the mind break tag. It's been a while since we used it. Removing the comfy jack. This is no longer a comfy stream. It is a woo-woo soundscape. There's nothing comfy about that. There we go. Tags updated. Ouch. Those things take a lot of damage. Probably not worth fighting. Does this go anywhere? Think with the Fort Pain note? No, we hit the Mind Break tag. That's like a whole different level that we, I think, only have hit 3 times in total on the stream, including today. Only twice in total.
Ready?
Okay. But it's not the end yet. We would be so lucky. Let's switch back to Axel. If I just dash here, like I don't really care. It's a Sigma stage, it's not like there's gonna be collectibles. So if we just keep dashing, we just keep dashing, yeah. I think that's yeah, that's, you know, that's good, that's good. That's a good way to live our life. Okay, I have to remember not playing X anymore though. Different lights, different lights. Okay. Okay, monkey time. That's good, that's good. Oh, that's the end of this one, eh? Look at that, that went pretty fast, that went pretty fast.
Ready?
Ah, and here we've got the boss rush. Oh boy. Are you guys ready? I mean, technically we're just gonna bazooka all of them, right? Like, I don't think we're even gonna bother with weaknesses, because I assume the bazooka does as much as a charge shot for Mega Man. So I assume if we just bazooka all of these guys... Oh! Hey! Guess what, guys? You guys won't burn to the ground? Apparently it's the first one! Oh, aren't you feeling lucky today? Aren't you feeling like you just won the lottery? Yeah, you can just climb it without taking it down. Okay. Big boss, not enough Italian. Yeah, that does like roughly the same as like a charge shot, I think. We'll just keep doing that. Okay. Burn to the ground. God, this guy, I think he needs a doctor. This one such games where the PA completely ignored it if it didn't crash. This is a game where I'm surprised there was a QA team. But yeah, no, I think you're right. If it wasn't game breaking, I'm pretty sure they were instructed to ignore everything on this game. I mean, the VA was having a great time with this one. You're right, and I'm glad he was having fun, because it's, you know, actually I think I might be coming around on Burn to the Ground. You know, I think this might be the one shining salvation point of the game, is the fact that we can burn it all to the ground, you know, and that, like, you know, at least one person has fun with it, which I think is it's good, you know, like at least one of them had fun. So yeah, I think that is great. You know, I am glad we have him. You know? Yeah. Time for it to burn it to the ground. He doesn't want... Can you stay your transformation for more than 5 seconds? Okay, switching to X. Wait, X was low health? Oh, we must have gone into this area with low health because he shouldn't have been like nearly dead. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. I have not played Command Fishing yet. I do plan to eventually. Are the bosses randomized? This is where Burn to the Ground was before, no? Wait, are they in random positions? I read in the different ones. Okay, I think I am just going insane. I am being mind broken, I think is what's happening. No, I don't think they actually switched. Okay, sure enough, we don't get to have the funny thing the second time around. My brain has burned to the ground, yeah. Okay. I have lost it. I mean, at least it's the best boss, you know? It's a bit of a shame it's not as good without the transformation armor, but I still think it is the best boss in the game, so I'll forgive it. You know, I'll forgive Gungaru for its things. Does Gungaru even use a gun? I won't forgive him for not using a gun. Like, I think he should, you know, that's just not accurate for his thing. But other than that, it's fine. This one, the weakness actually worked pretty well. Okay. Here we go. I mean, apparently I just went in a different ROM, but the thing is, in a game like this, I wouldn't be surprised if they thought like RNG boss rush would be a good idea. You know, like I could see them do that 100%. Seemed to be in more pain since the last time. Yeah, I've added a little bit more pain since the last time you saw me. Okay. I mean, he did like get a longer health bar, which is, you know, it's, you know, I'm disappointed in Gungaru. You know, I'd expect better from him. I'd expect him to, like, you know, live up to being the best boss in the game and not resort to any stupid things like that. But, you know, I think they should add another. He's good at dodging. He is bouncy. I remember being random. I don't think it is. I think I probably did just go into the wrong one. Okay. Triangle. Oh wait, bazooka. It's not charge, it's bazooka. It's not Gungaru's fault. He's being held back by the creators. That's fair. Oh, no, no switching, no switching. Oh. Okay, it's him or me. There we go. Okay. Whew. We'll probably die on the next one, because they're both low health. Okay. I mean, I guess we'll find out sooner or later if this is the kind of boss rush where you have to get all of them in one go, or if it saves it. Because we've had both variants in Mega Man X, and I wouldn't be surprised. I do have my E-tanks, but, you know, I'd like to save those for Sigma. Okay, for this one, the onion, like, I guess the shield worked, but I think, like, just spamming him worked better, so let's just try and shoot him. They say you shouldn't kill children in video games. I mean, I'm sorry for Gungaru. He should be allowed to be in a better game, you know? Okay, it's for some reason not hitting him at all. Is he immune to this? No, he was in his funny little cycle. Got it, got it. just seems the weaknesses are a waste of time. They are. Except for very few, they are. I mean, it is shield and shoot, but the thing is, when I hit him with the shield, right? He has like longer hitbox. Like he's suddenly like invulnerable for a really long time whenever you shield him. So I'm not actually sure if like using shield is more efficient than just hitting him a couple of times. With the bazooka. I mean, I guess it's probably safer, but am I enjoying X7? Hitbox of the shotgun might be too big in hitting the armor. Oh, you think that's what's happening? God, this is like doing nothing to him. This is like the slowest fight possible. Like, look how little like his weakness does to him. It's like does like 2 damage at a time. Hiya, next time, thank you for the phone. Okay. I mean, I will, you know, I guess it's safe. I'll just slowly kill him like this. You know, it's doing something. Yeah, we're doing great. I mean, Jesus Christ, why would he give him so much health? Why would he not, like, at least make his weakness do more damage? Thank you for the wall. Wait, you got the whole skeleton! Congrats, congrats! Oh, hold on. I'll toggle my glasses. He's stuck in the pattern. We lost the pattern. Another one free of bones. Congrats, congrats. Yeah, he's no longer in the pattern because he's in his second phase now. Okay. I'm asking for the possible to make them do the thing down. Use Egghead's weakness turned off. They just don't work at all. I mean, they barely work as it, so like the people in the US are hardly missing out. Considering even with weaknesses on, you're basically using the blaster for most of the boss fights. I can't believe they just turned it off though. Burn to the ground, burn to the ground. This night I'm getting my game protection aid. It felt like could have been a student project to me. I mean, the thing is, if this was a student project, I'd be a lot kinder to it, you know? If it didn't have the backing of, like, a full studio, I'd be a lot more forgiving. They just don't work in the US version. And not hitting the weaknesses basically all of them. God, this battle. Gotta bounce? No worries, have a good electricity fixing. Oh. Okay. Well done. Nearly got him. Burn to the ground and all that. He's nearly down. He's nearly dead. He's nearly dead. Just gotta... There we go. There we go. God, that hurts my hand just from like button mashing for like extended periods of time. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, I think this was the flame hyena. I think it was this one actually. Yeah. Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Have you burned to the ground today? Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Like the tombstone motor for the boss rush, just wish it was an actual good game. Understandable.
Try formation. Burn to the ground.
Burn to the ground. Burn to the ground. Is that not the right one? It is the right one. It's just not doing a lot of damage. Burn to the ground. Have you burned to the ground? Burn to the ground. Burn. I mean, to be fair, he does have a malfunction, so it does make sense for him to sound like this. You know, it's a logical next step to burn to the ground. I lost which one is the real one. Damn it. I guess I'll use his weakness for a second. If one were to burn, what would be the... I'd say to the ground would be the best place. Oh, Sogo, let me give you a meow. Yeah, he's, you know, in constant burn, so it makes sense that he is, you know, burning it all to the ground. God, it's just that, like, his weakness is also just the worst weapon in the whole fucking game. Can I find the real one? It doesn't seem to do any damage. It's probably not even. It's not even the real one. Uh-huh. Got it. Burning to the ground, sir. Got it. Loud and clear. I'm gonna use my heart container on this guy. After we go to X, I'm gonna use my heart container on this guy. I mean, the first time we beat him, it was with Zero, because Zero's attack actually did a decent amount of damage compared to his actual weakness. You guys feeling the burn? Have you ever considered burning it all to the ground? Okay. Just hit him with the buster if we can. Oh wait, X is low health too. In that case, let's switch over, just use the health buck. I don't even care anymore. Okay. The character stage should have been a basic feature, right? But that's okay. I guess, like, you know, they want to add strategy or like make it harder. Because, like, you know, otherwise you'd get too many extra lives. But, oh well, you know. Oh well, is all I can say about it. Okay, he's one, oh, there we go. Burn to the ground and stay there. Forever. Burn to the ground. Okay. Hey Shinx, thank you for the vote. Wow, I love to burn things to the ground. Burning things to the ground really is just really great. Okay, got one more over here. I'm gonna send the deliver code to your house to burn to the ground. Steve, thank you for the vote. Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, I remember we just used the gun on him too. Like, I think we got him with, like, the charge last time. So, you know, we'll be fine between, like, Bazooka and X. Actually, I think we should just go to X. I mean, X is low health. But apparently he gets an extra E-tank, so, you know, that's cool. Hey, Chief, thank you for the vote. Do they have separate E-tanks? Where there's smoke, there's fire. I mean... where you burn things to the ground, you have this guy. Johnny, thank you for the vote. Okay. Yeah, no, this guy isn't so bad. Once we realize we can just hit him with the charge. Hitting him with the charge is okay. Picks up between both of the E-tank. Okay, okay. So let me check. Yeah, wait, hold on. Yeah, okay, okay. It is shared between the two of them. Another CC likes to burn to the ground. Okay, okay. I guess, like, that was a powerful power-up then. I didn't think it would, like, refill both my health and the pickup. I see. I see. Okay. Just wait for him. He's a little bit annoying to hit. I might switch back to regular Buster, but I think we'll get him. Deserve all the votes for this one. Thank you. Yeah, we can just not hit him. Oh, very low bazooka from some angles, but we're fine. Okay. Egg shouting stop it would be perfect for fighting Flayline. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Recovery. Just 4 more. Just 4 more. And then we burn it all to the ground. God, I'm nervous for how this Sigma fight might wind up being. Like, how is this Sigma fight gonna go? You know? Like, you guys who have played this game, how would you rank the Sigma fight in this game? On a scale of, like, annoying? You know, like, is it gonna take me several hours? Is it boring? Oh, I'll take boring. That means we might finish the game tonight. You know? Might mean we get somewhere. There we go. So 16 out of 10. Not that kind of boring, damn it. Flame Hind is the hardest maverick to kill. I mean, you know what? That's fair. Is this Tire Man? He basically is, yeah. Second space can be a problem, that's also easily exploitable. I will actually make a rare exception where you guys can backseat the shit out of me for the Sigma fight. In the interest of never having, not having to play the game again next week. It's just shoot the bazooka till dead. Gotcha. They're playing Flame Hanyards on 8 tabs. Were they trying to lose their minds? Like, is that just like a fun little, you know, quick hospital admission kind of situation? There's an Achilles heel on one of the faces. Seeing a pattern with these Sigma fights. They tend to be quite similar, yeah? Like easy first, hard second stage, in my experience. Okay. Over here! Thank you for bazooka. We never have to use another weapon again. Because I think this roughly does the same amount of damage as his weakness. Except it is easier to hit him with it. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Actually works this game, I think. Yeah, he's... Okay. I mean, that's true, it does at least work, but it's annoying, so... It's easier to just bazooka him. Hardly any iframes when he's hit. That's because we're using the bazooka instead. It's like... One thing I've noticed why the weaknesses kind of suck in this game is that they give the bosses like really long iframes. And because they have really long iframes, it's kind of a pain to deal with it. Right. Which one am I missing? I can't change the camera. I guess I have to walk backwards? Yeah, okay. Say this, X5 or X6? This one by far. X5 isn't even that bad of a game. It's just not as good as the first 4. X6 is like... has a really steep difficulty curve and that makes it annoying, but this is by far the worst game. And I didn't even hate X5 that much. I think X5 was fine. It's just more mid compared to the first 4. Like, I don't even think X5 is like super bad. Light Want to Live we would not have created. Yeah. One of Zero's abilities just on the final phase. Well, fuck me then. We didn't take Zero with us. I should have known about that beforehand. We don't have... we don't have Zero. Yeah, X5 is just a disappointment after X4 is like one of the best in the series, yeah. Like it's just a comparison thing. Yeah, X5 is fundamentally okay, but a card game. It's fine. It's fine overall. Remember when you wish the bosses didn't require to shoot in 3D? Yeah. It's my excuse. That's no worries. I mean, it's not like we leveled up Zero for any of the games, so he'd probably be pretty bad anyway. So where's the last one? Do I jump between these? No? It's probably missing, like somewhere below. Where I didn't look. Yeah, I didn't look below. There we go. For the record, you cannot change the camera angle on that screen. Yeah, exactly. With X6, like, there's a good game hidden underneath it all. This one would need a lot of extra work to become good first. I'm so sorry, yeah. Play that X5, would Axel be the favorite to play? Oh, I think I probably would like Axel, though I'm not sure if he would be my favorite. I mean, I guess if he'd have the bazooka, I'd probably quite like it, because it's basically a charge shot without needing to charge. So if like it was the same abilities, playing like X5, I'd probably enjoy Axel more than X at least. But I think like Zero still played really fun in X, so I'm not sure if I'd say he'd outclass Zero, but I probably like him more than X. You know, assuming that like his hover jump was normal. Was potentially good game buried under Rush Productions of terrible decisions, yeah. Exactly. This is just a whole different kind of beast. But you know, I am glad to experience it, you know? Because I don't like, you know, making judgment on games without playing them myself first. So by, you know, actually completing it myself, I can at least say, you know, I could come to the judgment myself. Yeah, the good thing about X is that it's not a disaster. I'm excited for X. It will be a breath of fresh air. Unless you needed him because you got the X or KO, you most just need to pop in and do the thing. I see. Well, it is time to do the thing. It is time to do the thing, I assume.
All right, we know you're in there, so come on out, Professor.
Yeah, Professor. Come on out.
Thanks for coming by, fellas. This way I can face you in the comfort of my own home.
Ooh.
I guess this means you've already defeated all the...
So, it was you after all.
You never give up, do you? Even when we break you down to scraps, you always come back.
Okay. It's like competition for first and second is competition for last, yeah, basically.
That's right, folks. I'll do it again and again. I will make X and Zero mine. Now come and get me. Give me a good fight, like you always do.
I mean, I guess the Sigma design is pretty cool. No, I guess he has a decent design. So what do we do? More bazooka? You know, I have no hopes for anything in this game having a proper weakness. I think we just bazooka till the finish line. Does this guy have 2 health bars? This man has multiple health bars. Okay. Okay, that's cool. I love when the already overly long health bars are added to words. You know, like traditionally, the first part of Sigma is one that you go through pretty quickly, as long as you have his weakness. Like, does he have a weakness? Because like normally, it's like when you finish in a few hits, you know? But that doesn't seem to be the case. thought 5 Sigma was bad. I mean, this is just annoying. Why does he have like a 500 meter health bar on stage 1? You know, stage 2 is a normal thing, but that's just not characteristic for Sigma. You know, that's just not what the dude's like normally. He usually has like a pathetic phase 1, like a phase 1 where you find the weakness and he's dead already. He's like dead on arrival. Okay. That's fine. Should I hit him with regular Buster? No, regular Buster doesn't seem to be doing much for me, does it? Try Wind Cutter? Gotcha. If he could stop blocking for like 2 seconds. Okay, at least Wind Cutter hits him when he's in the background, but it still does like only... God, that does like less damage than the bazooka. This is this is not what Sigma is supposed to be like. It's easier to crouch behind the block and then shoot him from there. Got it. Got it. Understood. Fort became fourth wall broken because he went insane and tried to burn the ground. I actually said that. I think it was a message. It was like getting meta. Like he didn't want to burn us to the ground. It's the game that he wants to burn. What a great battle. It is truly thrilling to fight like this. Taking off roughly 2 HP from this man at a time. Of his very, very long HP bar. Okay. Zombie Sigma was a cool idea. It was. Like especially when he was clearly, you know, suffering and incomplete. God, this does no damage at all. I swear to God. Can you guys imagine doing damage? What about a charge Wind Cutter? Good idea. Missed. Did that look like it did more damage to you guys? Because I'm not convinced. I think it did the same exact amount of damage. Except it just took more of my Wind Cutter away. Doesn't it charge one? I did charge it. It had like a bunch of different ones going at the same time. That makes it charged. And I guess we just shoot him from here. It's time to blaster. Okay. Let's actually progress with the war against him. Yeah, like I'm not really sure why they had to bring him back like this. Because like the zombie thing, like it feels like a big departure from where he was at. Yeah, this works a lot better, so I think we're just gonna keep charge shotting him. Then actually try and use his weakness. There we go. Okay, next time we just charge shot him. Okay. Wait, loading? Oh, does it mean there's a checkpoint between the two? I'd like it if there was a checkpoint between the two. I'd like to not do that again. Oh, this is a cool form. It's kind of big. It's cool. Very, you know, destroyer of worlds kind of vibe. Yet he continues for 3 more games. Now he becomes a pain in the ass. Got it. Okay. Oh! Okay. Okay, so he does like a funny instant kill, but okay. Sweet God, there's a checkpoint here. Let me take a sip of my drink. I'm sorry for that. I couldn't read the time. Okay, at least there's a checkpoint. Those guns and cannon are a good set of weapon. Gotcha. Okay, let's stretch. Okay, well here we go. So Giga and then fight.
Ready for the real thing?
Yep. Doesn't do damage. Okay. So I'm guessing we have to hit him during vulnerability time or something like that. Because that didn't do anything. Oh, you have to hit him on the head? I mean, I'm not gonna be able to hit. Okay, so the punch is instant kill. Got it. Got it. Hold on, just 1 second. Let me just check if this is an option. It's not an option in this one. God damn it. Okay. It's time to burn it to the ground, indeed.
Ready for the real thing?
Oh, comes back with it. I mean, if I'm starting at the highest ground, can I can hit him in the head somewhat. Okay, kinda. Okay, is this gonna... No, he's not doing that. Okay. Okay. I mean, I assume that because it starts me at the checkpoint, I think. Yeah, we only get one chance to use our health items. So we're not gonna use that until we get very close. Arta, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I have napped. I hope you had a good nap. It is peak marketable toy design. I kind of agree with that. Okay, maybe I should do this with Axel. Okay, let's switch to Axel. At this point, I have lives. I mean... they're mostly for... you know... That's Bazooka. I'm sure we'll get used to the...
Ready for the real thing?
to the stuff in time. Oh. Okay. These next stream is Bomberman. I might play a more relaxing game tomorrow. Oh, he's just not gonna get back to like his... Oh, okay, I'm actually close enough to hit him. I thought he had to like do his other phase to get within range, but I guess he doesn't. Okay. Cassie, thank you for the vote. Thank you. Okay. Okay, and this one we have to shoot from the ground, so no jumping. Got it, got it. You may notice I'm not even bothering to dodge him. It's because I don't care. It's a game I find relaxing, I don't know. I might think of something. It's no most interesting places to blaze as well. Okay, it seems like I think I have an idea of how to fight him now. So unless he has like an interesting new form of... Oh god. I need to figure out how like faster when he like telegraphs that attack, because that attack is basically an instant kill. Shoot from the ground. He has a fast punch that takes half your HP and can knock you off the edge, so it's like as good as an insta kill might get, basically. Okay. But I'm getting the idea, so... I think if like that punch hadn't knocked me off, we might have actually been able to kill him on that round, so... Okay. Wait for him. Oh, it's fine. I literally don't care. Yeah, hit me with all the green balls, baby. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. You and me. Who's gonna hit you first? Me or my gun? That brief moment of hope before you fall, right? Relaxing game of Rube Goldberg's machine puzzles. I'll see. Like maybe you know, I'll have relaxed a little bit by tomorrow and we'll do some... Because, like, as it turns out, Bomberman Generations is actually quite a difficult game. Which is the one reason I might switch it up. Like, maybe we'll play Ape Escape 2 instead. Like, Ape Escape 2 isn't very hard, and then we'll play Bomberman Generation on one of the Ape Escape days. Can allegedly be redirected by the Gyro Shield. Well, the thing is, I really don't care. Those things, they barely do damage, and only the first one hits you, and then you're on iframes for the next 3. So I'm just gonna keep shooting him, and there we go. And there we go. Once you realize that you can just stand there, and as long as he doesn't punch you, you're fine.
This way! Hurry!
It's over. Oh no, he's Ghost.
Axel!
Oh no, he was Ghost all along.
I will return in a new form. I promise you.
I guess he doesn't die forever for real this time, you guys.
I found you, Zero and X.
Hey, Red. Thought you died. Well, I'm happy. Wait, he's fighting me? What's he? Wait, what?
Give me your power. It's time for revenge.
Oh, with this power, I'll never lose.
Oh, it was Axel! Oh, wait, how did he copy him when Red's corpse wasn't in the room? Shouldn't he need, like, Red's corpse to copy him? I guess he can just keep the data. I guess in the cutscene he copied a random guy before.
Wake up. Are you okay?
That was pretty cool. I'll admit, that was a pretty sick, that was a pretty cool cutscene. I'll admit it, that got me. I was surprised, That was pretty cool.
Hey, wait for me!
You know, that's the second plus point I will give to X7. That was pretty cool. And also the kangaroo boss battle was pretty neat. Tried so hard.
Now you listen well. Being a hunter is not all about defeating the obvious enemies. If you don't understand this, I can't allow you to become a hunter.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand. I just did what I thought was right and fought those who did wrong.
Why is X still a jerk, indeed?
That won't bring true peace.
UIG, thank you for the bug.
New resentments.
But I only followed your lead. I did what you did.
But what I did was wrong. I just took far too long to realize that.
No, I do like Axel as a character. I think he's fine. He's just in an unfortunate debut game. He gets better in Mega Man Zero. I thought he was dead for that. But I'll take your word for it.
I'll get you to make me into a hunter yet.
Wait, Axel.
He's a liar. Well, the thing is, he said he would do it if he finished the Mavericks, but none of them were released Mavericks. They were all just part of the Red Gang. It's the loophole.
No, if I don't stop him now, he'll make the same mistakes we did.
X.
Yeah, I said the same thing about Axel. Yeah, I understand what you mean by it now. Like, this song is pretty fun. We can forever forget about his characterization. I will do immediately. Like, this was not my ex. This was an imposter. I don't know why he was a massive jerk for the entire game. I will erase him from my memory. If he was less of a child, he would be much better, yeah. And I mean, before anybody asks, no, I'm not playing the game 2 more times to get the 2 other endings. Or rather play that final level 2 more times to get the other endings. We're just gonna look them up on YouTube. I'm sure all of you guys will be understanding. May as well be non-canon except that introduced EXO. I see. The focus songs in Japanese are fire. Oh yeah. GG. Thank you, thank you. 1 second. Let me mute my mic. I need to cough. Okay, I'm good, I'm good. GG on beating it in one stream. It's true, it's true. Several of you guys told me that I wouldn't be able to beat it in one stream, and look at that. That's not even the longest I've taken on a single stream. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I watched Unfortunate Soul who did it 3 times. I mean, I guess you get New Game Plus. What does New Game Plus even give you? Do you just start with everything unlocked? Or... And she only beat at the cost of my own sanity. Yep, give it a stretch. Part of this game is important to later games can be summarized as one day a robot named Exo appeared. The end. Yeah, you can start at X. Oh, okay, so you just start as X and you keep the armor parts and upgrades. Oh, so that's how you can like fill out everybody's upgrades? Like you just play through the game 3 times and then all of them can be maximum upgraded? Thought I would struggle more to boss rush? Nah, just bazooka everything. You know, I think early on the game I was very bravely trying to actually use the weaknesses against the bosses, because Mega Man games have taught me that's usually what you're supposed to do. But about, I'd say 60-70% in, I kind of just accepted that you really just bazooka every single boss. Just charge shot or bazooka every boss, and it's like all the weapons in this game are just really bad. Except for the bazooka. And the boomerang, I guess, is okay, but not even that good. The poor souls who got it as their first game. Would you buy another Mega Man after that? Damn. Okay, and then we can save. There we go. When in doubt, just bazooka. Yeah, like the boss rush was easy when I was like, I give up on playing the game properly. I'm just gonna bazooka every enemy. Like, I'm not even gonna remember what their weaknesses are anymore. I'm just gonna bazooka them again. And again. Yeah, power is the solution. In the end, if there's one thing I learned from Doom, is that if you just add more guns and more firepower, it's...
Mega Man.
Now we have New Game Plus data, yeah, for if I ever have a lapse of sanity, and I decide to want to play this game again, we'll have New Game Plus unlocked. Let's go look up what the other endings are. Give me 1 second. I'll grab the other endings. Okay. But my sanity already lapsed playing the game for the first time. Okay, make it a donut tonko. Yeah, pay me $2,000 and I'll play Mega Man X7 again. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's okay, I found the endings. Okay. Oh, but those are the Japanese ones. Now we needed to have, the kind of quality voice actor we've gotten accustomed to. We need the stuff that we've gotten used to.
Oh!
I found the endings. Better be a zero only play too. Okay. There we go. Endings and credits. Okay. Let's make that big. Here we go. Only the best for you. Exactly.
This way! Hurry!
Okay.
Oh.
This is the one we got.
Axel!
This was the first one.
return
Unless this is like
in a
the
new
same for all
form.
of them. I have a feeling that's just the
promise
last
you.
parts that is like switched up. The voice acting because I've been the sex and an X-Fend. I mean, at least those are better, no?
You, Zero and X.
This part is the same for all of them. Got it. I had a feeling it was just gonna be the conversations that would differ. Okay.
Last week, an outbreak of Mavericks caused a riot at the energy plant. Then, Axel showed up to quell the unrest. Mavericks disappeared from the scene without a trace.
Could not
Then,
hear you. It was a
3
bit
days
loud.
ago,
I'm sorry.
When
I turned
Mechanoids
it
on
down.
the wharf went berserk, Axel destroyed the Mechanoid that was blocking the ship's hatch, securing an escape route for the crew. This case did cause 16 casualties, however. In addition, Axel has shown up to assist in a total of 14 incidents involving Mavericks.
Mavericks.
He's
What was the
made
cutoff there?
But in any case, Axel's efforts over the last few days have solved a lot of problems.
Are we forgetting about the 14 casualties? That's, you know, like I get that they're like showing off the EXO has been doing a lot of good stuff since the game ending, but the 14 casualties? EXO? These things happen. He's learning.
X, do you think we could make Axel a hunter based on his good deeds?
No way! Don't you get it? He must not be rewarded for such methods.
Boys will be boys.
Methods? X,
They did brush off the quality
ideals are
drop.
not
I mean,
always
did
for
they
the
brush it
real
off?
world.
It was pretty
Without
serious
you,
repercussions.
somebody has to become a hunter. Why can't you train Axel to be one?
Yeah, just train him to be a good guy.
Never. You could never train somebody to be a hunter like me. It isn't possible.
X really is a prick in this one, huh? He's just like, no, I can't train people, I'm too cool, it's impossible. Nobody can ever be as righteous as me.
Please give it
Jeez.
some thought.
So
We may
conceited.
not
This,
be able to
this is
afford
not
to
my
stand
ex, this is
by
like
without
an
fighting.
imposter. I
Although
don't
know
recognize
that's
this
what
guy.
You wish for, and we all know that we haven't seen the last of the
PTSD.
Mavericks.
Like, I don't know, like this feels out of character for X. I don't like it.
Where am I? Huh?
Eliminate the Mavericks.
Okay.
The Mavericks. Eliminate.
So Zero has
eliminate the
nightmares
Mavericks.
again.
X.
The Mavericks.
Got
What
it?
happened, X?
I mean, I guess that's a nightmare. Vision of the future?
Just a dream.
Eliminate
Zero?
the Mavericks.
Zero, do you read?
Eliminate.
We've located the
The
runaway
Mavericks.
Maverick Grogs at point F5113. I want you to head there immediately.
I hear you, Aelia. I must have fallen asleep. I'm on my way. I hope that was really just a dream.
Okay, so some interesting foreshadowing. I wonder if they'll actually ever bother doing something with that. Since so many of you guys have told me this game is basically non-canonical except for introducing Axel. To Aploid's dream of electric sheep. They didn't. Yeah, that's honestly that's the feeling I had. Well, that sure was a game. But you know what? I'm glad I played it. Because I can say I beat it. And I can, you know, say I came to my own judgment about this game. And it is yeah, it's definitely the worst Mega Man game I've played so far. Like in total, out of all of them. It's definitely where I'd put it on the list. I mean, I haven't played Mega Man DOS yet, so you know it might still be beaten. But yeah, that was a game. A game that we're gonna burn to the ground. Yeah, okay. Let me find somebody to wade into. Because I'm ready to burn to the ground. I'm ready to get some sleep, honestly. Like, I'm... And I'll see. I think we'll probably still just play Bomberman tomorrow. We didn't go super late today, so it should be okay. Let me see who is all online. Let's wait into Biff. Okay. Let me start the raid. There we go. Thank you all so much for coming. Thank you for suffering together with me throughout the entirety of burning the game to the ground. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. Burn it to the ground as we get going. And I'll see you all next time. Tomorrow, Bomberman probably. And yeah, I'm gonna burn it to the ground. I think my brain it just says woo 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 woo. Like God, that gives you hearing damage. I'm pretty sure. Everybody, if you're going to bed, sleep tight, have sweet bunny dreams, and if not, then burn it to the ground. Bye bye. Bye bye. That's the wrong scene. Bye.